Hello, 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 and welcome to Cinema Night Entertainment! I am really bright from that side, but I also don't have the light for the rest of the apartment drowning it out. I'm somewhat in the dark right now. I'm enjoying the cool of my AC and some darkness. Alright, I'm going to bring this up, and it's going to be full screen, so I'm going to be relying on my phone. Probably a bad idea. But hey. So, I know I tried this once before, and I played it for a bit, and I just kind of never went back to it. I enjoy the game. It's a fun game. But we're going to start a whole new journey. And it's the one that we got... No, I was only 94% with that save. Interesting. What are we going to put on the last save here? Now we go into the very esoteric part of the game. Esoteric weirdness. And burbs. With a coin. Bye, burb. You no longer fit in that box. Lasers. Wah. The laser is a light. There's a light. There. Had coffee. Coffee is life. I have a hand! And apparently I'm a Cyclops. And now I'm a dude in armor. I am now in the Orphic Crypt. Waha. Boop. Alright, there we go. Plastic scorpion. Ow. I'll get used to it at some point. Maybe. Oops, that's the wrong button. And... a sight to behold, a formidable hero designed for great deeds. Would you kindly liberate me from these confines? First, however, you must arm yourself. Perhaps the chamber behind you holds what you seek. Meh. Meh, lady. Thing, person. Individual. Yay! Sword and shield. Parry and that, and yes, okay. Guess we're going up here. Elevator is locked from the other end. Rude. I can now break boxes. Yeah, countering is a lot better than just slashing. I've got an up slash. And it combos. Badass. You know what? I don't feel like talking to you, lady. Oh, I can't go back there. Rude. No, yeah. Blap. My gratitude, esteemed hero. The chains have sundered. You have released the mechanism that opens the gate beyond. I am of a people known as the Orphics. I sense that beneath the armor you are of the same essence or closely akin. We have been besieged by necromancers. Some among us resist, yet none possess the strength or resolve to do what must be done to eradicate them. You, however, are different. Proceed. Leave the crypt and forge path to the Orphic village above the Duskwalker's tundra. Allow me to mark it on the map. Hey, we got a map. Nay. Scorpions everywhere. Oop. And you do. Hey. Am I just timing? Is that effed up? My timing is just that effed up. Well, it has been a little while since I played this game. Last time I played this game was last time I streamed it. Open the door, please. Slimy, slimy blockhead. Take that. I have received an interdimensional bootleg. It's bootlegs, yo. That sound means something. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, dash. Very happy. I'm dashing past the enemy game. Killed the slime. Haha. And can I reach that from here? Nope. Yeah, I got legs. I can fall great distance. There's still bottomless pits. Because, you know, platform. And yeah, there we go. Maximum health has been increased. That's a lot of noise. Alright, sally forth. Now I check and make sure that my phone is actually doing the comments. In case someone has commented and I have not noticed. Nope. Slow day today. Oh, they really don't care that I'm here. Alright, birds. Rude. But this is what happens when you fall into a bottomless pit. You lose some life and you go back to last load point. This is going to look familiar in a moment. And we have augmented diagnosis system. There we go. I can equip one item, so we're equipping the one item. And welcome back to our tomb. But there's one more thing we gotta get while we're here. Just that square. Data cube acquired. By fire, our bones shall be renewed to their integrity. Sounds for Eastern mysticism there. Thing, but yeah. Don't think there's anything this way, but pretty sure it's all the same stuff that. Yeah, there's the thing I can't jump up past, and there's the way down. Yeah. Back to where we were. One frickin' ray of sunshine in this whole frickin' country. It had to happen at my crypt. How dare it? I was napping, and then that light came through the window and just woke my ass up. Save point. Yeah. Tutorial, tutorial. There's a little boy over there. In a cave. We're gonna rest. Get my hit points back. Oops. And that, boys and girls, is what happens when you let go of the grabby button when you're grabbing onto something. You don't really need to counter these guys so much, you just gotta cut them up. Hey. You know what? Fine. Hey! Finally saw the message there. Now I gotta angle my phone to the point where I can see this. I dream of us falling for you, Drew. I don't know. I feel like that's a little rude. No, you're all good, dude. I appreciate the love, sir. And the some of that I'm assuming is in jest. Boop. Talk to another dude in a cage. Greetings, traveler. I am Potisto, your Orphic Crypt Keeper. I locked myself in a cage to be safe from the Reaper. By playing the prisoner, I avoid the undead creepers. You're seeking passage to the Orphic village? You'll need the Orphic Crypt Key. Bring me something potent to help, like a spoiled elixir. An international bootleg, quite a rarity you've uncovered. By the way, if you bring me 3 more tapes of international bootleg, I can conjure you some fine equipment for you. Also, there's still 8 tapes of interdimensional bootleg yet to be found. Flip the switch. Beat up the slime. Ow. Rude. And this thing. 1 spoiled elixir acquired. That was a hard quest, yo. I mean, wow. Let me take a sip. It certainly stirs the senses. Cough softly. Orphic Crypt Key acquired. As you can imagine, for a game based off adventure, the keys are important. Yes, I know to hit that button to dash. You happy? You happy, tutorial? I dashed. Alright. Door's been opened. He is batty. Oops. Oh. Trying to kill you the fun way. I suppose I'll use my health recover. I didn't wanna. You are being rude. My timing is off. But I got it this time. This guy's gonna be nothing. I saw the magic word there. Hey there, Alonda. Did you get your fancy squirrel home built for you to live in? I do. I live in a person home. No squirrels. There. Hopefully this time I'll do a better job. See, that's what I was expecting to do. I don't have a squirrel house! I promise. 200 emerald shards and a thingamajigger. Now let's leave the crypt. Boop. The Duskwalker's Tundra. Now with breakable grass, question mark. Alright. Saga. We reckon the Duskwalker's Tundra took a mighty hit, it did. Necromancers did their nasty business and left the undead to pick its bones clean. We've holed up in a fort at the Orphic village, but it's about as safe as a leaky roof in a hailstorm. I did not mean to talk to you a second time. Pick up some grass. Go in the door. Blarg, 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 blarg. I don't remember what the green things do. They do a thing, though. You know what? I'm sorry there aren't more squirrel-themed games for all of you weirdos that are mildly obsessed with me being a squirrel. Boop. And boop. Alright, in the house. I found a light bulb looking mother trucker. Punk augmentation. Grace reward from smashed object. Well, I think I am gonna do that because money! How are you all doing today? Thank you very much for coming on by. It's a swing. I cannot go on the swing. Mildly obsessed to certainly put it. Damn it, I just have the word for this. Yeah, it's a thing I can't escape. Elevator's locked from the other end. No. All right, flying thing. Come here. Do you not want to face me? There we go. You dead now. Take that weird spider thing. But, hi there, Sir Pine! How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Someone had suggested I play one of the Wise games, and then I realized that I've, It's amongst the games, like I was playing Memories of Calcetta, and I never quite finished that, and I'm like, oh, what other games haven't I finished? So yeah, y'all get me to play this game right now. And crystal! Give me the money! They'd say show me the money, but I want it in my pocket where I can't see it anymore. Because money isn't very pretty. Money is in fact generically ugly. Even a little emerald. Coins probably aren't, but you know what I mean. I have gained a Lux Emitter! Wow. That does a lot of things in this game. Boop. And boop. Money. Alright. Back this way. Power it! Bop it! Kill it! And you did. There's a small boy over there. Ah. Ow. Creepy curved leg spider thing just ran into me. Rude. Rude, I tell you, rude. I have found magic. Mama would use various effects, blah, blah, blah. That was the wrong button. That was what I was looking for. Take that. Well, buy money. I know you never had a chance, but goodbye money. Hi, little black boy in a cage. You're a stranger. Strangers always have bad news. Are you here to set me free? How can I trust you if you're going to free me and let me go back to my home? Believe you if you answer my riddle. Two folks in danger, one you love and one who loves you. Who do you save? Go now. Clearly the one who loves me, because that's me. You ain't saying nothing. Silence, that's the answer. Here, take my sleigh bell. I trust you. Open the cage and head back home. Yeah, these children and their riddles were not prepared for the silent protagonist. You'll see why later. J.K. Rowling gonna sue someone over that illuminator. It's my soul ball. Good call, the illuminator. Yes, I know. Left bumper to use spells. Thank you for being that insistent, tutorial. Grab the money. Another door I can't open. Frickin' adventure! We haven't encountered a dragon yet, but the keys, man, and the magnet. We'll get a magnet. I don't know if we really get the bridge so much, but we get a magnet! And keys. And bats that rob us, that happens too. I have found a derpy tree. A Callisto. A Callisto. Is that a voice I hear? Or merely whispers carried on the wind, spirits to tease an old addict? Well, I don't talk, so you didn't hear me say nothing. It matters not, Silent One. Let us proceed, shall we? The epic's long faded. Orphics journeyed upon the pilgrimage of mysteries, a spectacle that graced the very fabric of existence. A magnificent procession from the Orphic crypt, stretching into the great Orphic tree, where horizons dissolve into the infinite. Understand, an Orphic is not truly whole without partaking of the Orphic tree's nectar at least once in this sojourn. It is our tree of life, our tree of knowledge. Has anybody ever sacrificed their eyes to themselves there? Huh? Without its sustenance, we become mere shadows of ourselves. But you are a shadow. But then the necromancers emerge. They shatter the bridge, sealing the sacred path. Since then, we've subsisted on gathering sap from the rare sprouts that grace us. Blessedly, one among us defied the old taboos, seizing a sprout and planting it here, nurturing hope anear. Yeah, you bring him stuff, and he gives you stuff. Howdy, Shining One. Yes, howdy. Not meow, howdy. Different. 'Tis a different thing. Yep, it's me again. Scout by nature, wanderer at heart. I drift across these lands, bringing news to the village. I move quicker than a hare on the run, so you might see me pop up here and there, if the coast is clear. Might be one day you'll catch me. Who's to say? Hello! Oh, the door wasn't closed all the way? My bad. Orphic Village is no place for children. No, you're thinking of Orphanic Village. Womp womp. The Orphanarium. Our aqueducts are frozen stiff. They are. Even a branch of the Orphic tree hangs on by a thread. Bedhest East, right past the village. Gudvisto's got the key to the eastern gate, if you ask nice. Ain't no way forward without taking down them necromancer overlords. I've scouted their hideaways. Martin clear, stay on your map. There's 3 of them. Skargor, the overlord. Darklaw, the corsair. And Dr. Guarudum. And mind this, if you're wondering what's next, just seek me out. I ain't hard to find. Die. He did not die. And this is letting me know that it goes up a level if I go through that door. It took me a little bit to understand what was happening. I thought I was like going to like a different area within the place, and yeah, no, it was unhealthy. And I was stupid. Look at that. It's the teleporter. We have nowhere to teleport to. And we have unlocked one of the many black tiled murals. You know, I really think that these people are slightly more in league with the necromancers than they appear at first. You know, just the whole imagery of the game shouts, hey, look, these people are just as bad. Alright, talk to dude. Talk! Greetings. I am known as Forgisto, utterly dedicated to the perfection of my craft. I can enhance your weapons, some improvements I can accomplish using my own knowledge. For further enhancements, require new data from emerald discs. Armoristo. Forgisto and Armoristo. Yeah. Is a trusted colleague who works alongside me. It's Forge Man and Armor Man are their names. These NPCs are very well labeled. I've been speaking of peculiar rock and following the comet's arrival, he has nowhere been found. Should you encounter him, please inform about the absence weighs heavily upon us. Yeah, well, improve weapons. Let's see. I don't have enough for both. I'm gonna buy 3-hit combo. And we also have the bow gun, the hammer, and yeah, our sword and shield. I do not have the money to get the other upgrade. But it should not take me long to collect the money. Seeing as it was, what, 600? By the way, that candle up there is because we saved a child. And there's now children hanging out. I miss my friends. I told them not to wander too far. Well, they were running from necromancers, alright? So you're the one whom whom Saga has spoken so fervently. Your gleaming armor may impress others, but does not sway me. Remember, actions speak louder than appearances. Our communities face many hardship and cannot stand false hopes. Our water supply systems have frozen over, and soon the cold may claim us all. Mechanisto, one of our own, ventured to the frozen aqueducts via the elevator to inspect the machinery. He has not returned. The elevator remains absent, and the path is swarming with puppet soldiers. I cannot risk more lives. Perhaps you can find another way east of the Duskwalker's Tundra before the entrance to the Euronymous Pit. I entrust you with the Eastern Gate Key. Prove to me that Saga's faith is not misplaced. Saga speaks. I did not mean to talk to you twice. Meh. Alright. Old lady. You were Memoristo. So it might be time once more. The turning of the cycles. When we might choose whether the old songs are restored, rewritten, or forgotten. I think you were wise enough not to voice your questions, even if they linger in your thoughts. I don't think I have a mouth, lady. I have one giant eye in the middle of my head. That would be for the best, for I might only reveal what has been presented to you. At least my role of remembering the old twist, your role of bringing the... Die, lady. I can't talk. Okay, so we got a key. Yeah, I might save up enough to buy that Mighty Blow real quick. Just as soon as I get it, I'll walk back. And I mean, we're already at 547. Did I ever get those lessons? Now I'm confused. Wait, what lessons? Leave me alone, bird. Well, let me go too far, and I'm 8 off. Alright, no, fine. Let's go get Mighty Blow. What lessons? Rude. What doth thou speak of, Jake? I mean, I know it's easy to confuse me, but man. I'm ignoring you, old man. Wrong door. Improve weapons. Get Mighty Blow. And now I need to get 950, not counting what I would need emerald discs for. I have 69 monies. Nice. I'm gonna ruin it because I like money. And you need a lot of money if you want to get all the upgrades in this game. A lot of money. The singing lessons so you can actually sing. I am quite a good singer, thank you very much. I've had singing lessons in the past. So, nah. Don't join the David side of the Drew singing. Alright. Rude. Dead men tell no tales. Ow! Apparently that didn't block, or just did so much damage that it didn't matter that I blocked. Oh, that sucks. 'Twas not expecting that. Go away, bird. Well, wasn't that unfortunate? All right. Really? Rawr, hurry up and die. No, I can't go this way. Almost like I already knew that was going to happen. Alright, up. Here. Freaking enemies. Being all rude and in my way. Ow. It's another one of those strange squares. Alright, interact with the square. Data cube acquired. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, you dead. Hooah! Oh, made it. That's a bit of a surprise. Astral teleportation. It's a return spell. You know, game, I don't think I'm going to use a spell right now. Because that'll only take me back to the beginning. Hooah! Take that, bulb. Alright. That's a dragon! It warped away. Cosmonato! Cosmonaut. Uh-oh. Thanks for resistance, stranger. I am too weak to defeat these dragons right now. Even my lucidity seems to be fading. That's to be expected when traveling between worlds. Too much too soon. I wonder. Anyhow. I will have to be quick about it before I forget. Listen. The dragon comes from my world, and he was not vanquished with our blows. It shall be creeping somewhere else. They don't like to stay in one place. They are creatures of habit, so they tend to lurk around the same areas. Watch out. Creepy little bat thieves. They only act while the stronger is near. They are always near a dragon. They develop some kind of symbiotic partnership. You see, while you concern yourself with life, they stole your goods. Think you're safe now. Yeah, fucking bats. You're doing things, you got the bridge of the magnet, and you're trying to get the chalice. And the next thing you know, a goddamn bat comes out of nowhere and is like, ha ha, I stole your shit. It's kind of rude. Rest. Now, this is the way I'm not really supposed to go. If I remember correctly. Take that, buddy. That's right. Hardcore. But I'm not going to go that way yet. I'm going to do this in the proper order. I don't know why. On the plus side, the dragon was led by a naked chick from Life Force. Wait, what? Naked chick? I do like naked chicks. Got me excited, man. Alright. Time to go to the frozen aqueducts. If this doesn't look like a level straight out of Symphony of the Night, tell me I'm wrong. Greetings, fellow traveler. Judging by the configuration of your armor, quite the sophisticated design, I might add. And considering the current state of affairs regarding the most recent series of unfolding events, the obvious conclusion is that Gudisto and Saga, perhaps even old Forgisto, have dispatched you to assist me. Quite prudent of them, really. As it would surprise precisely zero, Orphix possessing even half a brain. The necromancers are behind the manufacture of our water supply. Malfunction. The true problem, however, lies in their thoroughness. They've blocked the passageways, sealing them with doors of remarkable strength. Quite an effective tactic, if not exactly elegant. Perhaps I should not scorn their lack of sophistication, considering that I have been capable of figuring out how to open those doors yet. However, I am certain it has something to do with pump engine lever I found. Could you locate? And then it disappears. Yeah, breaking stuff didn't work, so we get to pump stuff. And another secret door. Maximum mana increased. I hope that sound doesn't stay over forever. Ow, ow! That's not what I was going for. I was actively trying to avoid that. Thank you very much, game. There are. Man. There we go. Timing, it's important, you know. Well, there's stuff down there. Stupid, weird, floaty bitch. I was about to say, you better die. Twing. Twing. Take that, moneybags. And I can now move over to here. That's fine. Boop. And boop. And what's over here? A cube. Well, dead cube. Alright. Use the potion. Stop dying. Okay, well, that's there. Yep, that's an open gate. That's a spiky pit, and that's a spell. Solar infusion. Enhances weapon damage. There. Take that enemy. And you did. Cheap, no other exits to that room. Yeah. Wow. Alright. Really? Rude. I hate those enemies. Okay. Brain needed to set up the area I've explored in my head. Son of a biscuit. I'm not having any luck with the violence. Alright. And our first teleporter. We can go back to the Orphic Crest. Give me a second. I need a bio break real quick. I apologize. I shall return in a moment. Whoop. Whew. I needed to go, but I also want to get a hair tie because my hair is bugging me. Sorry about that. Wait. Reset the controller. Hopefully the camera isn't too horrible on my face. A little bright. Can I turn the brightness down? Because the generalized. Let's do. Here we go. I think I feel better about this in general. All right. I have returned. Naked. Yeah, so I'm going to be figuring out, by the way, what to play for my next game on Tuesday. And I don't know if it's gonna be like... Alright, I gotta remember how to fight these guys. Yeah, I should probably remember that I was almost dead. I don't want to do a challenge right away, but what to play next is gonna be a nice question. Which is how I did this. Which is an Atari game. It's a very fancy Atari game. Oh, nothing? Okay, 2 coins. Remember how to fight these stupid bugs. Everything else I can take down with relative ease. Don't need to go back up there. I also don't need to defeat that guy, so I'm probably not going to even bother. You are being annoying now, so you die. Die. Suppose I could do charge attacks against some of this stuff. Wee-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, because if I hit him, he hits me with the spit. Use a potion. Blocking, every single time I've blocked, he seems to hit me. Alright. Less killing. More confusion on my part. I suppose I could try using magic. I swear there's an efficient way to kill these guys. Blah, blah, blah. I thought you were gonna die. That's on me for being automatic. Seriously. Man, I swear I know my way around a controller. Okay. Dead. Whatever, you're dead. That's all I care about. Yo, Amek, how's it going? I think I figured out the efficient way to kill those guys. They don't like it from behind. Words of true wisdom. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, at some point, don't worry, I'll get back to Memories of Calceta. Or Calceta, or however the heck you pronounce that. Alright, Big Betty. And we have gotten an Orphic Tree fruit. That sounded all wrong. Or right. Probably wrong, but is it all right? Come up here, we could rest. I can now use the elevator to get back up to the town. I mean, I don't really need to. I suppose I can get that next upgrade. Increase my damage. Resistance. But yeah, thank you for reminding me that I was even playing the Wise games. I may need to restart Memories of Calceta, though. Seeing that I've never beaten it. And I don't remember half the game. I think I entered the wrong stream. They're talking about back shots over here. Oh. Well, you know, hey, some people like it from the back, some people don't, you know? It's all a thing. By the way, please no minors in the stream. Taking advantage of all the free money while I've got the money upgrade thing, which later on I'm definitely not going to have equipped. Alright, dude, I've got a fruit to give you. You ready for the fruit? I think that's or is it more flasks for the fruit? Let us tend this tree together, weaving destiny with each leaf unfurled. To amplify your healing power. Oh, he needs sap for that. Okay. Improved flask. Very well. You have discovered a precious fruit from the Orphic Tree, a treasure beyond measure. Behold, your hearing ability should now be greatly enhanced, wielded with wisdom. I think part of that tree is supposed to bloom or do something. Is that only with the sap? You know we occasionally get a little crude here, Amek. No, nothing. Oh well. Buy an upgrade. It's the wrong direction. And boop. Improve weapons. Extra armor plates. Alright, well, we're as upgraded as we can be now. Yeah, nothing too fancy. Sleigh bell. Do 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 do. Solar infusion. So when I do this, my power goes up a lot. The power of this goes through the roof. Not that I use that belt 90% of the time. It's all good, just joking around. Drew discovered the special fruit of the cherry. Don't get any red on you. Jolly Rancher ropes. Get you some. Not a sponsor. Could be a sponsor. Although I'm a little scared if Jolly Rancher would give me a sponsorship. That would just seem like careless corporate decisions. Time to go down, down, down into the aqueduct. Big delay between mobile and TV. I'm sorry. I'm also not noticing things necessarily right away. Have I had any success in acquiring all the levers? If not mistaken, one of the necromancers lurks just beyond this very door. One resembling a snail, that is. I mean, I can put the lever I have that you gave me there. Sadly, that elevator does not go down. Just use the save point again, just in case. All right. Creepy fruit skeletons. All right. Oh, you sneaky bastard. I pretty much just have to kill them fast enough and they're fine. Alright. Time to go downtown. Well, I opened something with cutting that chain. That guy got really up in my grill. I'll worry about it further down in a moment. Oh, well, I can't go that way right now. Well then, game. Now, is that timed or is that permanent? I don't know. And it's another lever. I was learning some interesting science about ice and salt and stuff, but I don't want to miss another mic situation if one to arise. Hey there, garage shop. If you want to learn this stuff, I'll probably be doing this for a little while. I mean, I'll probably die horribly along the way somewhere. Don't get me wrong. Okay. These are the thieving bats. See up there? Come on. Aha! Mother trucking bat. You're not friends, bat. Stupid bat. Ah! Alright, there is something I can't reach here. I'm gonna call that, I don't know, triangle? Not triangle. I need to be there, triangle. And there, remove. This is one of the spots you can fight a dragon. Right. More bats. There's the next one coming. Come on, bat. Yeah, you don't drop a whole lot of stuff when you've been, You know what? Fine. Die, you bonehead. Got 2. I don't remember how many there were. I think it was like 5 more, maybe. I don't remember. Is there anything else to grab that I missed? At least until we face the dragon. No, I think that's it. Well, and the item we can't grab. Which is a simple, probably just double jump away. I've been playing a demo lately called How Many Dudes? Been some dumb fun, try it out. Sometime matches take about 20 to 30 minutes. Drew wants his stream to be sponsored by Planners and Willy Wonka. Okay, Planners I get, because a Planner's nuts. But Willy Wonka chocolate, I don't know about that. And I'm not a squirrel, goddammit! Lest you forget. Big money. Yeah, have a good time laughing at my expense. But I'm not a goddamn squirrel. Rawr. Take that, gelatinous slime. I can't make that jump. And how many dudes? I'm curious. Got the house bear at the computer squirrel. I'm not a squirrel! How many dudes? Not library, I want to go to store. How many dudes? How many dudes? Does it take to beat up a gorilla? Sure, and at the library. I'll check that out. And exit out of that, go back to the game. Ooh, okay. I've had enough fun with that. And hooah! And hooah! There's another switch up there. Lever. Ow, ow. That was not the greatest, Hey, I'm pretty much always willing to check out anything anybody sends my way. Willy Wonka put a reward out for Drew because he escaped from the squirrel division of the factory. I forgot about that. Not the reward out for me, but the whole squirrel thing in Willy Wonka. Don't be starting to think that I'm a squirrel now, people. This is one of the timed ones. It fills. And another engine lever. Ah! Well, I mean, in the end, it's what I was trying to do, I suppose. Alright. I'm gonna drink my potion. And travel back to the anvil. Which I can do with... Last checkpoint. Gimme. And potions are back. There we go. No. There we go. Warrant's still pending. Hey there, Rosalie. Welcome to the strain, even though I'm not a goddamn squirrel. Drew better watch it. You might have to get troublemaking leprechaun in here to let Drew out of his hands. You know, I'm waiting for them hands. It's not my fault someone's been too much of a coward to face me. I mean, I know there's a distance, but there was something that was said the other week about them coming, you know, Rosalie coming to me to give me those hands, but... But still, whenever we meet, the fight will happen. The epic showdown of epic destiny. Boop, boop. Take that, bonehead. Holy crap. Take that, Nerfhead. I mean, I know they had patched the game to make it more difficult, but holy cart. Oh, I can't access that from up here? Okay. It's alright. You're sealed, Rosalie. Both kissed on the cheek with a rose and, you know, like a fake creature. Using another anvil. Yeah. Not at the moment. We could definitely play Minecraft at some point. I'll have to reinstall it. What version do you play on? I'll have to figure out how I can try to get a hold of it again. Yeah, here. I just forgot to press up. Here. I'm special. Back to Frozen Aqueducts. Stupid floaty flower dude. I hit the fucking shield game. Thank you. There we go. you dead. There we go. That's what I like to see. Done. Yes, at some point I would love to play Minecraft. Okay, so I went that way, so now we need to go this way. Well, let's check and see if the dragon's there. As well, I will probably lose. Nope, it's not trippy. And sadly, it doesn't, like, you know, can't just enter in and exit out. I don't know what moves them. Rosalie, I would never try to say that a squirrel couldn't play Minecraft. I'm also not a squirrel, so I'm not evidence one way or the other. That should be new magic in an orb form. Electric charge. Yeah, I always forget to use it, so. Alright. Come down here. Well, ba-ding. What's to the left over here? No dragon here either. I see a spot for the dragon. Well, there's bats around, so dragons. They happen. There's an emerald disc. There's a small child. Bet you can't figure this one out, grown up. What's the difference of greatness when goodness whispers and nothingness shouts? You ain't saying nothing. Silence, that's the answer. Here's my sleigh bell. I trust you. You know, child, it's more than a little disconcerting that of your rhymes that you people work with are all that hurt. Drink the goddamn potion! Oh, rude. Now, do I spend the time trying to beat this thing up, or do I go back and get the tool that I know beats them? Need to sell Drew to science for being a squirrel that plays video games. Oi! I believe you, but many won't. I am not a squirrel! Come on, dude. You hurry up and die. And the sad part is I think there's 2 on this level. Come on. Oh, that hit it. Come on. Got him. And there's going to be another one. Yup. Okay. Split the money with Rosalie and Spinny. Oi! Rude. 1 squirrel and 2 squirrel. This is going to end with my death. I need to be a little bit careful. Just try to get it on the... after it flashes. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, this is so much easier with the crossbow. I'll read your comments in a moment. I find them to be very important, but at the moment I'm trying really hard to kill a bug. Okay, what do you got here? I gotta kill the bug, yes. We making that money, Jake. Number 1, nobody actually voted. I didn't see 1-1 or 1-2 there. I can't do anything here until I have the... Come on. Oh, shit. Alright, that. Would you stop robbing me? Oh, no. You know, I might be... I don't... If I can't... get out of here... Okay, there we go. I swear to God. Alright, Bet, come on. All that money it robbed from me. Yeah, I can't even get up there because I don't have the crossbow. Son of a beach. But neither of you guys voted. Come on. There we go. Whew. Well, plus side is, I dealt with that. Downside is, I'm gonna have to come back. Which will happen anyway, because I have to fight the dragon. But I suppose I don't have to fight. There's at least a vote of your fixed election. Oh, onto whether or not I'm a squirrel. Apparently the votes are 1 if I'm a squirrel and 2 if I'm a squirrel. I can't jump that far. I'd really love to jump that far. But hey. Pluterite ore found. And 500 emerald shards. I like the money. You don't need to vote. We already agreed making the money selling me for science. What is science really going to learn from me here, people? Come on now. And I think I'm going to take this as a good opportunity to warp back to get my health and potions back. Last time I saved apparently was in the village. You know what, that's fine. And I think he's the one that needs the shard there. I don't know if this guy does anything with it. Talk. Craft, enhance your weapons, certain points to get based on my knowledge. Further enhancements, new data for. Okay, onboard discs. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I did save another small child. So I now have 2 candles. I mean, he won't have anything for me yet. Younglings, I was about going to ask you to save the younglings, so you're already doing so. For bringing back the younglings, you have my sincere gratitude. Accept this gift, a symbol of newfound trust. Oh, armor amplifier acquired. Nice. Slay about the younglings that took spendless dreams. You're here beyond measure. Bring me more of these sleigh bells and craft special equipment to aid. Yeah, whatever. And this lady probably won't have any. Well, she might. I believe she's who you talk to for those murals in the room. Greetings, Echoes Whisper once more. Hold the memory of all Orphics. You can hold the power of those who've lived among us. And hold both power and memory. Where makes that loop unending. Those who remember are bound by the knowledge of prior causality, becoming a loaded die. Memory shape what we might call truth, and our truths shape how we interact with the world. To conceive new possibilities, one must forget the odds, or so it would seem. Yeah, I don't think that helps you there. Okay. He actually got home and then went down to, I'm assuming, take a nap. Or at least lay down in his room, away from me being loud and annoying. The responsible one and go to work? Are you trying to, you don't think I work? I work. I have jobs. Well, he has been tired because he did start a new job recently. So that's been a process for me. Alright, into the teleporting room. Assuming I can't. Yeah, I can't make it that far yet. My job is to entertain you. That's one of my jobs, at least. That and I work at a gas station. Here I come to mine some gas. But yeah. Might be if I got the 4th mural. Drew's only job is to go nuts. Y'all just want to see me play that squirrel with a gun again, isn't that right? Isn't that the truth of why you guys have been harassing me for squirrel? You just want to see me shoot people with a gun as a squirrel? That's the truth of it, isn't it? Die! Oh my god. Take that, punk. Punky Brewster. I really did not want to use a potion there. Isn't that my everyday life? I'm not that dedicated of a murderer. Nor do I own a gun. Alright, down to the bottom. Past that hole. Yes, I know. Be surprised. I am passing up a hole. This is a rarity. I know. God, that makes me sound more whorish than I really am. I mean, I'm pretty whorish. What's this game? This is Adventure of Samsara. This is the Atari update for the adventure game. You know, square block. Dragons that look like ducks. Get this freaking duck away from me! Not you. I did not realize this is another place a dragon could come. F off, computer. Why am I having so many problems? That was interesting. Dodging today. Back up. I mean, can't you just get one from Walmart? A gun? Well, yes, I could get a gun from Walmart if I wanted, but I don't own a gun, nor do I want a gun. I'm not scared enough to want a gun, nor am I a gun nut to be like, guns are the greatest things ever! Don't get me wrong, those people exist too. Oh my fucking god, you stupid... You bet you to die. Ow, my money! Goodbye, my money. I love to do so. Rude. Data cube acquired. Brightness of the seasons with thy fiery car and leaping courses, beaming light from afar. Alright, apparently. There we go, gotta recharge this. Who needs a gun when you got a bushy tail? Now, I'm not against guns. Not one of those people like, oh my god, guns are so terrible. Yeah, no, I ain't one of those. I just don't need to see the, you know, need to own one myself. Alright. And this is another crossbow point. You know what? The other one is for a different thing. We're going to hit that there. So I need a double jump for that first one. And these are both crossbow. Stealth mode. The more I don't want them around. I mean, I'm not a big fan of people, like, you know, just throwing around guns and firing off into the distance, shouting, "Yee-haw!" But, you know. I also prefer responsible gun ownership. Like, I honestly think that before you own a gun, yeah, there should be a training course you have to take, like, you know, getting your to get your driver's permit. Damn it. Yeah, that's where I'd be over there if I had gone the other way. Playing Horizon Forbidden West? Are you talking the Horizon Dawn or whatever? No. Horizon Forbidden West? Bye, Jake. Oh, as in Jake is leaving. Bye, Jake! Oh, got to have it make your grandson think niece. Well, thank you for popping on by, Jake. I appreciate it. Make sure to give Retro hell the next time you see him. Even though he gives me hell and he's nice to Retro. I'll never understand that. Alright. We are basically done in this area. It's time to go up there and turn in our... whatchamahooses. Although I could look for the dragons again. I can't get over there. It's the rock. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't know it was called Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, Zero Dawn, I know. Gotcha. Oh my god, you stupid gelatinous cube. Just out of range. Die. Take that, hammer bro. And for those who asked, there's the house bear. He just slipped me off. I'm glad he thinks that I am number one. I will talk to you about that later. I noticed it popped in. I just haven't had a chance to take a look at it. Make sure everything went through fine. Alright, hold on. Alright, just made it to level 115 in how many dudes? Gotta be a record or something. Bye-ya! It didn't look like the game wasn't fully out yet. It looked like it was a demo version as well. How many dudes? And no, before everybody thinks, I'm not talking about how many dudes does it take to make me quit. It's how many dudes versus a gorilla. I'm assuming in a fight. Have you had any success in acquiring all the levers? If I'm not mistaken, one necromancer's lurks just beyond this door. Yeah, it's the snail. Yeah, I need to put the levers in the machine. Pull the lever! Wrong lever, Krog! Alright. I have turned on an ancient machine. The door did not open. Let me get... oh my... if this turns out to be... well, the door is just waiting for me to walk up to it. Spark the coil. I have to use my magic power. Alright, let's go fight the snail thing. Ironically, the most annoying boss in the game. Oh yeah, helps if I equip the correct spell. Whoa! Frickin'... it never cast the spell. And I'm out of the MP now. That's fantastic. Oh, I just love bosses that make me have to, you know, fight through hordes of minions to get to them properly, and enemies that are being a pain in my keister. Alright, where is you where you're gonna appear? Yep, I'm gonna die. Yep, there he goes. Horned minions. Skargor the Overlord. Alright. This time, make sure the correct magic is equipped. So I'm not wondering my attacks in the beginning are doing nothing! This boss can't be worse than the bug you killed 9 to 17 minutes ago. Not really. Thank you for the good try. This time it has used the magic. That's what I expected to happen last time. And it did not work out in my favor. Whoop. And he opened up there. That's fine. Use the attack power while I've got it. Now it's out already again. You know, I'm okay with taking a couple hits there, buddy. You're about to be dead. Booyah! First necromancer destroyed. And I have received a strange tech key. High-tech key for some sort of engine. But yeah, victory is mine. I did a thing! I am good at doing things. Yes, I am. Maybe not everything, but I'm good at doing things. Talk to you. You have stumbled upon any crimson scales from the Red Dragon. They carry echoes from ages past, whispers from another time. Interesting that necromancy notes remind me of legends of the Red Dragon's horde in my world. I have a most peculiar feeling about you, some sort of connection, perhaps. Maybe I'll journey toward the very direction you came from in the first place. Take care out there, my friend. Orphic tree sap acquired. He's great at looking for nuts. Don't make me send you more nuts, Rosalie. You know I will. Alright, back up to town. Duskwalker's Tundra. Take that, spider. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff down there. But back to village. I also still need to kill the dragon down in that area. Which might be worth taking a moment to do once I get back to town. Take that. Money. I mean, I could have actually equipped the item that gave me better defense when fighting the boss too. But I've been focusing on more money. I like money too. We should be friends. We are definitely weird. IPA at 6.5, double dank IPA at 9%. I mean, I'd go for more IPA, so you have to drink less for the same effect. But generally, I'm not a big fan of drinking pine trees, which is what I get each time I drink IPA. Yes. I need to improve flask. To concoct another of these fine elixirs, I shall require more Orphic tree for... Oh, wrong one. I need to... I did more... No, improve. Or not. Is it the more flasks? There we go. Preserve some more sap. Splendid indeed. With this, I shall nurture our sapling and perhaps weave its essence into enhancing my healing gifts. There we go. We got a nice little flower. Yay! The flower has bloomed. And I mean literally a flower. I'm not trying to be a perv. I'll do the 6.5 first. I suppose that's fair. Blah, blah, blah. Heal more frequently. Yes, I have more healing because I am awesome like that. Rest. Howdy, Shining One. Yep, it's me again. Scout by nature. Yep, nothing new. Coast is clear. Catch me. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. And I believe the traveling dude is now here. Dragon dude. That's where you go to turn in your dragon scales. Cosmonato. I apologize for earlier. I was truly disoriented. See these memories I mentioned. They aren't just entirely mine. I mean, they are mine, but not just mine. Perhaps $2 reasonable explanation. The simple fact is this. I come from another world, vastly different in substance, yet similar in essence. Yes, you're normally a little yellow cube in your world, and you hold that sword by floating it next to your body as you slay dragons.
That sounds pretty bad.
Everybody, that is the original protagonist of Adventure, just in 2D universe form. Well, I suppose it's 2D in Adventure 2, but high res! Any others need to find a way back home. This is your adventure, not mine. I'll remain here in the shadows of the Orphic village, trying to stay unseen. Now this world, I should caution. Pardon me, not to interfere too much. So yeah, that's a bootleg disc over there. And I don't remember how to turn it on. Or how to melt that so I can get there. I didn't get the disc. So I don't think I have anything else to buy from this guy. Find my friend. Emerald discs. Armamisto. Improve weapons. Yeah, we can't until I find a emerald disc. Haven't saved any new children. Don't think I've opened up any more murals. Greetings! It's time to answer once more. Dream, fitting dream, members of Orphic Tree. One could collect a memory in the form of a data cube. Sufficient samples of data cube, I might commune with the members of the Orphic Tree. Perhaps bring new ways of interacting with the world. Well, these 4 samples of data cube you just gave me have allowed me to conjure new equipment for you. Feedback circuit amplifier acquired. Optimized crystal drive acquired. 8 more samples to be found. Yeah. Okay. So I've been using the increased rewards given from smashed objects. Increased mana recovering from hitting enemies. Decreased mana. Yeah, so it's magic stuff. And then, of course, I have armor and augmented diagnosis system. In theory, if I really wanted to, I could be in the middle of combat, go, oh, I need to heal, come here. You know, unequip that, equip that, use the potion, and do that. So I generally don't use it, because that feels cheap. But yeah, we need to find a dragon and then continue on in the dungeon. Although, I don't think anybody has told me which way I should do it. Other than, hey... Oh, I need to speak with the mayor. Or whoever this dude is. Mary Stowe! No. Not him. Isn't anybody gonna be happy that I, you know... fixed the frickin' aqueduct? Well, I know where I want to go anyway. Let's go hunt a dragon down. Maybe. Hopefully hunt a dragon. The dragons are sneaky creatures might I want to be around, let alone they might completely kick my butt. And until this purpose, I am going to actually equip the defensive. No. Defensive. And, yep, strength up is equipped, so we're good. Alright, back to the frozen aqueducts. I'm really happy about the... Thank you, Garage Shop. I greatly appreciate it. You shaller and gentle person, you. not... I don't really care about you in the end. There. Take that, and I want to go down first. And then, zoop, over here. Nope, no dragon. Next dragon spot is, I believe, down in here. It's the crappy one to get. But hey, you know what? Might as well try it anyway, because I'd prefer to fight a dragon than not. I believe it's down here. Yep, dragon time. Dear God. If the bugs have respawned, this is not the place to go. Because as you might have guessed, I really hope the bugs have gone. No, stop trying to hit me with pentagrams of fire. Yeah, it looks like the bugs have stayed dead. Okay, cool. Ah! Stop trying to set me on fire, dragon! Alright. It didn't even give me an option to try to use my wonderful, wonderful potion there. Alright. I got this. I got this. Murray says you were 99.9. Says that you are 99.9 are a squirrel. That's not good English. When Drew says he's a real boy, it turns out that was... No! I am a real boy! 100% real boy. Well, I mean real man, but you get the idea. I'm a real boy too. I don't think I'm allowed to call myself a boy anymore when age-related stuff comes up. The closest let me do is man-child, which I will also accept. Thank you, weird cube of slime. To die. Alright, let's hope this thing has reset and is at a place that's slightly more convenient to get to. Please be here. Nope. It's probably going to be back at the other spot. Which at least I've already cleared away the bugs. We don't have to worry about those anymore. So that's a good thing. That was a good nut. No. Oh, that was good. No. Lovely, exquisite, amazing, and demure Rosalie. Brain not braining. That's fine, that happens. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. I don't want to lie. Alright, yep, he's here again. Okay, this time. I'd be a little more careful. At least that's the goal. I heard the sound go off. I'm killing that dragon. Okay. Now. Spell. That's fine. I guess I'm just gonna have to play slightly more defensive than I normally would. No, I don't wanna, but I'm going. I don't know, part of it's coming from that side I don't like. I'll fully admit that I'm just being a wiener on it. Roasted, that's... Yeah, no, that my protagonist was indeed roasted. But not as a squirrel. Yep, it's gonna be in the same spot. Dragon is being a penis wrinkle. Okay. Stop being a jerk, dragon. You know, I wasn't trying to kill that bat. This is going fantastic, this run. Alright. Coming for you, dragon. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get the disc behind him again until I get the crossbow still, but it's there. Bam! Dragon defeated! See, all it took was some actually using strategy instead of me trying to power sword! Really? I dash through the bat and it still robs me. Oh, I hate you. Stupid bats. I hate bats in video games. Oh, that's right. I gotta do this while holding... Yep. Then I'll be back when I have the crossbow to get my treasure here. Side quest completed. I can't just jump down from here. Whee! One of, I think there's only 4 dragons defeated. But yeah, killing a dragon in adventure, it's what you're supposed to do with dragons, alright? Even though, again, they kind of look like big old ducks. I am not going to argue with Strong Bat on that one. Yeah. So I got 2 crossbow things and 1 double jump thing to be on the lookout for. And we're gonna go back to town, back across. Okay. We got a plan. I'm not saying it's good. It just happens to be a plan, and we got it. Okay, not all my songs can be bangers, alright? I try, but I am not that good.
I don't think any of your songs are bangers.
Oi! I'm sorry I didn't hear you over the sound of... Oi!
Yeah, you did.
Oi!
You can lie to yourself all day long, dude.
You're right. I can. But that one's not a lie. You're just misled. By your own brain. I try not to hold it against you. Okay. I still definitely don't have what I do with the kid over here. Because there's a kid to save over there. Let's talk to dude. He's gonna be like, the gold key. I remember that from my first adventure. But it's gonna be in a far more advanced, like, weirdly worded way. Hello, my friend. Apologize for earlier, I was truly different. You see, the strange memories I mentioned aren't exactly mine alone. I mean, they are mine, but not just mine. Futile, blah, blah, government of the world. Memory-specific shapes of general ideas, such as share between our 2 worlds, perhaps many others. I need to find a way back home. Your adventure not your remain here and shut up. Da, da, da. Being out of this world, not to infer too much. Must confess, seeing the dragons here give me some comfort. In a strange land, any sight of familiar is a blessing. Even if it is familiar with an old foe. I should be glad you are slaying them. For some reason, I'm powerless in this world. Most foes fear weapons. At least I know one kind that's afraid of this gold key of all things. I'll hold on to this key and certainly need it when I return to my kingdom. I wouldn't leave your help unrewarded, so I've collected these for you. He just straight up paid me money. I'm not upset, sir. But I'm a little disappointed. And I don't think I have anything else to give people to town. I've got one of the pluterite ores. Then a strange tech key that I don't remember what it does. Alright. Time to go into what is arguably the longest part of this game. But that's partially because of the way it's designed. It just kind of feels like it keeps going forever, but it's going around each of the other areas. Take that, buckaroo. And look at that. Enemies have changed. Fight. Keep going this way. But yeah. There's the other 2 necromancers. I can go back to trying to grind up money. So later in the game I won't have to. So there'll come a time in the game and I'm going to be like, yeah, I don't feel like unequipping this stuff. To go back and forth. Boom. And then don't drop down there. It's a trap. Hieronymus Pit. Ah, there you are, my splendid hero. This pit serves as a crossroads of sorts. Not far below, it connects to the frozen Asterix aqueducts to the west. From the other side, by descending further, you may find a way to the murky pipeworks. Yet there is a third route, currently entombed in ice. This is the most crucial path, the one I intend to take as soon as possible. Yeah, well, I got a lot of work to do later. Sure. Take that, enemy. Ba-ding! And juke. Interesting. Self-born, unwearied by indifusing light, and all eyes mirror into light. Wasn't that fancy? Oh, not where I was playing it! Hi there, spawn point I almost said incest. Incense. How you doing today, buddy? Whoa. Oh, that opens up the way back. Oh my gosh. Of course, only for limited time. Alright, game. I read what you're spelling out. Really? I cannot wait for the freaking crossbow. And joop-a-doop doop doop. Not sure what I just did. Whatever. Okay. Got you. Save a small child who's gonna tell me a riddle. If you ain't slow, maybe you can tell me. Why does wisdom is greater when fools are many? I think that's not correctly translated to English. You ain't saying nothing. Silence! Here's the answer. Take my sleigh bell. I trust you. Children, do you just like talking to me? Is that way you make up these inane riddles that really don't do anything for any of us here? And I just look at you funny and you say, you win! Yay, got some anvil power. All the children in this game, they all give you riddles that the answer is silence. Or nothing, or da-da-da-da-da. To play off the silent protagonist thing because your character doesn't actually talk. Turn around. Alright, you were being a pain. I'm just gonna walk around you. And try to remember where the frickin' crossbow is. You'd think so, but that's never a guarantee. Danger attack. Tell him, Bar. That is what Mike said. Damn it, Hodges, all the times you botched grammar. You had to do the thing that talks about wisdom! Yes. Well, this game was made by some wonderful Spanish people.
Hold on.
Como está? Mi gusto. That's about a cat being in the pants. I remember that scene from that movie. That sounds like you're trying to call me crazy. Okay, well, we got another image to put here for the Zoop Zoop. I'll use that for the Zoop Zoop. Addendum. Damn it! El Hodges! Yes. Yes, addendum. El Hodges. He may not talk, but barks like a squirrel. I am not a squirrel. That looks like life up for me in the background. If I can get to it. Wow! That was annoying. It has nothing to do with what you did. Not everything's about you, sir. You're allowed to feel it's a lie all you want. Ah! That's me falling into a pit. You're not allowed to make, like, self-defeating comments and then be like, no, but it is all about me.
I sure can, because I did. There's nothing you can do.
Anywho, it was something the enemies did. I don't even remember what it was anymore.
Your memory loss is really
The bug. Boop. And to answer your expectant stare, I'm sure you know. Exactly. My pantalones said it.
Where are you? What are you doing in my house?
Guys, I think I need to get the house fair to a home. And I need somebody else to pay half the rent. Any takers? Although I suppose I could bother Seth and see if he's gotten a place yet.
Standing up like Canadians, right?
No. I have seen that boy asleep. He's not sleeping standing up like a Canadian. I am having so many problems with the bugs today.
Well, if you just do better.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I know they've updated the difficulty of some of these enemies since I last played and fixed some of the issues. Like, there's parts of this game where enemies shouldn't just randomly fall through the floor for no goddamn reason. That roly-poly is a beast. Well, it's also an advanced one, because they bothered to change its color scheme. Yeah, I'm not going to bother playing with you, bug. I'm just going to come over here. There we go. Give me my health up. Maximum health increased. Boop, 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 boop. Really? Are you going to be like that, game? You're going to be like that. Eat my Schwartz. I mean, part of me wants to see if I can still make that area over there, but I'm not gonna. There's a couple spots in this game where you can basically do that. But it's a Metroidvania. That's gonna happen in some place, especially if it hasn't been so through. Ah! That was a sudden surprise. And for anybody that's confused as to what happened, the house bear turned on a light. That's all he had to do. Fucking goddamn hidden snakes. Snake! I can't even make that jump suddenly. Okay, try this again. Thank you, game. Alright, now I need to make that ledge. And come back around. Power that. And ta-da! That'll lead me to a magic up spot. Yay, maximum mana increase. Speaking of mana, there was something I want to check there, but I don't remember. Take that, you stupid nerf herder. Alright.
Nerf herder? Who are you calling a nerf herder?
Oh, I apologize. I don't mean to say that about your people. You're still scruffy looking. Is it from, freaking, that's our word! Family Guy, Star Wars special?
I'm offended.
That I brought up Family Guy? I'm sorry. Would you like me to lie next time?
I just got a haircut. I am not scruffy looking dick.
Oh, I missed. That's fantastic. Rude. There we go. What, you mean you being mean to me? Gotcha.
You being rude to me being rude back.
I don't think it started in that direction. Yeah, no, you're good. I can't. Oh, I have to kill the enemy before I can pick up the item. I have got gravitational control ring. Less smoother landing from higher falls. Yeah, it just means that when you fall from real high, there's not the superhero landing and the, you know, surprise. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Now we're getting to the point of where we're almost at the crossbow. So I believe it's on the other side of that bug. Who's going to turn around and attack us if we get too close? Yeah. At least I think. Let's check to the left first. I don't want to spec. No. I will go this way, and then I will go around the gosh darn bug. Geronimo! I missed. Well, let's find out. Are you going to close up if I get close to you? Yeah, you're going to close up. You are really an annoying enemy here. You know what? Here, I'm gonna use freaking magic against you. Maybe. You know, that magic seems very effective. I only have so much of it, but, that's fine. You can go ahead and hit me all you want. We're right by a point where I can resume my healing items. I'll take that damage. You alright? Oh my god, I hate... Yeah, no, we're about to have solutions for most of these bugs. I just gotta get past the fucking camper here. And then we're gonna get an item, I'm pretty sure... we're getting an item that's gonna make it much easier for us to go through the rest of this area without too much of a problem. If I went the right way. I really hope I went the right way. Well, here's some magic. You know, it's a little silly. If I've got jumped around the enemy, I should be able to get... Yep, we got fire pillar now. And over here and down here. At least I think where I'm headed is going to lead me to the items I'm looking for. Otherwise, I'm going to be very upset. And this does not seem... Oh my god, the fucking snake's behind... No, I didn't kill it. That's fine. Yep, nope, that's the dead end. This was not the way to get the item that I'm thinking of. Well, I got magic. And magic is half the battle. You've got the 6.5 IPA down, now into the 9.8. Symphonic Chronic double tank IPA. You know what? I will have a My last Angry Orchard. Can you pass me the bottle opener? Peace. Bitty peas. Thank you, sir. Cheers. Marketing is really something. Alright. The crossbow may have been beyond that blue thing that I'm thinking that I found a way to get past before. Or it's up in that corner that I never explored. Bottoms up. Do the roar! I guess I'll be having a Jameson and beer then. Just like with bugs. I'm doing my part. Word! I'm also just going to kind of, you know, sally forth because on the off chance that I still haven't gotten to the point that actually has the crossbow. I could just be getting a little overly antsy and thinking, the crossbow should be here. Alright. Well, I'm not seeing anything down there, so let's find out what's going on. It's over here. And Geronimo! And that's... I have no idea what that did, but whatever. That's who gets syphilis that second time. Well, the house bear apparently lives a more interesting life than I do. Hey, we found another black cube. And somewhere around us is a teleporter. There's the crossbow, laying out in the open. Sorry, the bow gun. It's a little crossbow thing. I'm really interested in the house for his side arc. You and everybody else. He's more popular than I am on the channel. One hit destroys steel cart and boxes. Bugs take multiple hits. Word. Well, they are undead burbs. Well, that's me almost following to my doom on accident there. Yes, I know, press L to swap weapon. Huh. Although I need to free that stupid... I swear, once the crossbow gets upgraded, it's pretty freaking awesome. It's alright. The bow gun. That's the wrong button, but it killed the enemy. And I will take that kill. Okay. So I didn't see any switches. Down below. Pink. And that will hopefully open up that. Yes. Okay. So then I can do the puzzle. That is not what I was trying to do. come back. And around we go towards this flower. We're going to incinerate. I couldn't think of where to actually go with that last time, so I just kind of went with it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. And 2 teleporters in. Okay. We are going to go back to the Orpha Crypt first off. How many big murals do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We're mostly coming back specifically. I want to be a fly on the wall with the house bear there, hearing this singing while streaming. He normally doesn't give me crap about it. He did today, though, so maybe I don't deserve to be able to sing. So that has been locked. Double shots. Surprise, surprise. It's the best one. Yeah, I need to get a specific item to do that. And I need discs for that. Okay. But it now does that, which just makes it so much faster to use. I don't feel like talking to anybody else. Let's go figure out. I'm going to come to here, and I'm going to go get these upgrades. Double shots? Don't mind if I do. Double shot. You know what? Whatever. Get down to bad self, man. Why did I walk past it? Apparently I wanted to take a look at the big room. Back to Frozen Aqueduct. Oh, for enemies who are above? It's got this weird, like, attack above you thing. Alright, you were being annoying. I was trying to show off an attack, dang nabbit. And it drops a mine. Don't ask me why. That's its block technique, is drop a mine!
Not a terrible technique. You don't want to get close to it when it drops a mine.
No, you skip backwards as you're dropping the mine, too. So it's... I mean, it's just almost weird that it's like, yep, that's its defensive measure. Definitely needs a lot more damage upgrade. Like your style. Yes. The style is good around here. Especially when, like, you know, Sir Pint is involved. Alright. Now you... That's the one that's the double jump that I can't get to. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no way I could jump that high. Which is fine. And that's what the double circle will stand for. Dude. Pardon me. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. All right. Now let's go get the disc. That has been taunting me. Taunting me, I say. Take that, bonehead. And there we go. The bow emerald disc acquired. I'll be honest, I did not necessarily know that that was going to be the disc I was going to acquire. Oh. Bully for me, huh? Are you trying to call me a bully? I don't know how to take that. No, that's fine, dude. Don't let me go back up. I'll just go this way. Ah! Basically. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit before we get the special fancy hammer dander. Alright. I think I can clear that off, remove. And let's go up to that. You die. Thank you. Alright. Keep on going, going. Alright. Boom. Alright. And... oh. That is... I needed to go down and to the right. Okay, I'm done. But I am really dumb sometimes, but it's not as often as the house person a joke. Oh yes, I'm dumb. I'm done. It's almost like I was smart enough to realize who you are. Did you just die, skeleton? That was poor jumping on my part. Yep. That's all because I refuse to get good. This one actually has an area, so we're gonna... There is an item here, too. We need the hammer to get to it. I suppose I'll mark it off as something to grab. And... zoop. And zoop. 2. Gyroscopic compensator. Increases protection against poise break. That's when something, you know, like, doesn't interrupt and causes you to, even if you're in the middle of a combo, to stop. That's what poise does in this game. Look at that, we're back in the pit. Now, the only thing I missed is that blue thing, which I will continue to miss. And I will take that off. But now we can do this. Do a little dance. Make a little love. get down tonight. I know you're referencing Do a Little Dance. How stupid do you think I am?
Want me to answer that question?
Well, yes, but I also happen to know that you have a biased opinion and they're incorrect in general. But you may feel free to answer it.
I think you're very dumb.
Exactly.
Facts proof you're proof
I'm not sure about that one.
That sounds like something somebody done.
It also sounds like an argument people make in general when they're talking to anti-vaxxers.
Oh, you're smarter than one of them.
I'm saying that you're not. And Dunning-Kruger is having an effect.
Hey, guys, this will be his last stream. He's not dead, but he won't be able to stream anymore when I'm done.
I'm sure it's going to involve breaking all my fingers.
No,
No?
I'll leave it.
Okay, that seems a little out of place.
Your head might look like that.
Mashed potato head. I mean, I can stream if I'm sitting going,
You won't be able to see the screen.
hey, David.
You also might not understand what a video game is.
Hence why the stream is just me sitting there going, hey. Welcome back, David. Boop. All right. Now, we're going to try to go left, but we can't go left. You know what? I have the ability to teleport. I can go back to town and upgrade anything I can with the disc. Where is Drew? I am here. C-3PO voice. Pulverize! Wow. Is my camera off? Is that what people are saying? Bring back the Drew? Nope, Drew's right here. I have no idea what you're going on about, David. Alright. Oh, armorer. What do you have to sell me? Lighter alloy and stronger mind damage. Oh, I still can't get any of the rest of that stuff. That's fine. But for him, it is a Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Background commentator said Drew won't be streaming anymore. No, no. It's the House Bears just putting threats against my life. He won't follow through. He has yet, which was surprising given some of the crap I put him through. It's alright, it goes both ways. There's some things that he has done in his life that has totally pissed me the fudge off. So, it's all fair play. Come on, keep shooting the damn thing. Alright, we have our first ice wall. Did we get both of them? Yes. All's fair in love and war! God, what an awful racket. Pardon me. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything over there. Nope. Further down. Descending further, ever further, into the depths. And there's the ice wall again. I got far enough away. That's woo. Take that, you stupid buggy! I hate it when I always forget that stupid thing. You need to hop ever so slightly right there. Or wait till it finishes attacking, which is never going to happen. I'm way too impatient for that. And just... whoop. Makes all the difference. I always kill myself with that. Oh dear, I'm a little scared of what David might be saying right now. Because he's got two fingers together like he's sitting there doing the... senpai. House bear smashing Drew's fingers, and he's playing games with his toes. You know, I can use a lot of controllers with one hand. I'm a little concerned that I might not be able to handle Anyway, with that punk, I panicked. Be the finger cuffs. I don't know if panic's the right term, but there was some concern. You enemies are really being a pain in Mike Easter today. You know that? David, it's okay. We've seen many of your comments in the past. So that's just an acknowledgement that we accept you for who exactly you are. No illusions. Look at that. So the small child for us to go get a riddle about. It's not going to do anything good for us. I mean, we'll get rewards from the town, but, like, the riddle's going to be... silence is the answer. Laziest children ever. It's like, these children actually have something to do, unlike real life, where all children have nothing to do, except for things like riddles and... Roblox. Think you can keep up? How much truth does a heart still hold when words are many but meanings vain? Nothing. Silence, that's the answer. Here, take my sleigh bell. I trust you. Child, it's no wonder you all got captured. There's small wonder, like no surprise whatsoever. Okay, those are the two frozen exits, so going this way is the thing to do. Alright. We have found an anvil. You know, I suppose before I should keep going, I should check and see what's to the left of that. It's probably going to be... yeah, it's going to show a doorway there. Yep, murky pipe works. It is the next area. Not where we're headed. Euronymous Pit. Alright. don't think we're quite to the boss. I think it's a little bit more of back and forth. But I could be wrong. We could be like, oh, nope, here's the boss, dude. Oh, yeah. Here's the dove right there. So, yeah, we're at the boss. Ah, derp, 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 derp. Orb! Wow, I am... That's the wrong button. Alright, I wanted my crossbow. Now I really can't win here. Ow. Really? Son of a... Helps if I hit the correct button going the correct direction. Alright. First things first. That. And... get ready for the fight. That's the wrong button. No, fine. You do that. Dope. The Corsair here. Come on, Mr. Stab him. Take that, baddie. What do you think you got there, buddy? And... out. Dark Claw. Dark. Take that, Corsair. 600 emerald shards and a piece of fancy technology key. And here into this. Look at that. More Orphic tree sap. The Necromancer's drawing speaks of an ark, a building of immense power hidden in the Zargus sprouts. Zargius. In my homeland, a sentinel amulet shattered in the Black Castle when fate diverted my path. My thoughts drift sometimes, like stars across the night sky. Forgive me, I tend to lose myself in the vastness of my own mind. Take care out there, my friend. Vanquish the enemy with their devastating screensaver attack. I approve. Well, apparently there's nowhere to go except more down and to the left a little. Into the something pipes. And I'm already in the guts of the dungeon. It's a little disturbing. I'm about to go running off into its pipes. Whee! Murky pipe works. Take that, enemy. Yeah, I'll just keep going. I probably could have gone back to 10. Alright, you are an hero. Ita, another brave Orphic joins the fray. Just like that. Resistance gets a bit brighter. That armor of yours, now that's something else. I reckon Armory Stows finally made that dream gear you've been yammering, or they've been yammering out for ages. Yep. My armor is pretty awesome. That's partially just because it's mine. Alright. I hate those snakes. I really hate those snakes. Alright. That looks like an obnoxiously large switch. Almost like it does something. If I can get onto it. Shink, shink. Up there is poison. As you can see, it kicks my butt pretty hardcore. Ah, crap. I didn't actually want to do that. I'm special. Thanks for asking. Take that and that. That's right, punk. Alright. And you. And you. Pardon me. Ugh. And down we go. Look at that, by the way. This is one of those bats. Means a dragon can be here. There's a bunch of ice I can't mess with. Come on. Thank you, bat. That thing has like one hit left on it. Come on there, buddy. Take that. Alright. Thank you, stupid bat. Wait. There wasn't a way to go from down here, was there? No, that went down here. Oh, no, I'm just being stupid. Okay. Helps if I remember to hold the buttons correctly. Take that. Alright, yay, more bugs. This one, on the other hand, is a slightly different bug. I think I'm just outside of range for that. It just fires bouncy balls, though. It's not as much of a pain. Take that. Why am I trying to use a sword when I've got the gosh darn crossbow? Alright, you turn around. Thank you. Get up there. Start unloading till it's dead. Like intelligently. Okay. Thank you for dying. Alright, now get another kid over here. Let's go save the child. Some people want these children saved. I don't know why. You big folks think you know it all. When does power rest without losing its might? At the beginning of the end of it all is forgotten. Nothing, because power can never rest to retain its might. AKA, if you've already gotten the gains, bruh, you need to go back and get more gains, bruh. And there's a flamethrower guy above me. Frustrating thing is, it's actually going to be a real long time before we actually get up there. Come on. Alright. Chink chink. You know, I don't feel like fighting a firefighter, dude. Or, well, not firefighter, but the fighting with fire, dude. At least, yeah, we're gonna run into plenty of those guys over time, and they're a pain in the keister. Oh, yeah. Back to... I like money. Chink. Alright, what do you have? Sunray missiles! I cast magic missile. Big spider scorpion thingy-majigger. Stay away from me. I don't want to fight you. You look big and ugly, and of course... Yep, too high. Can I attack the darkness with the magic missile? I don't think I can. But I can attack, you know, the darkness. I believe in a king called love. Feel the rhythm of the heart. Would you die? Like, you're taking a lot of health, but you're not dying yet. I know you can die. Ah! Dude, go away. Hey there, Mizar. Did you get my message earlier? Thank God it finally died. Okay. But now I need to check up here. I've killed off the big old thing. Pardon me. Well, this goes up, so... Adventure time? Come on with your friends. Going up the elevator. Straight up to the Emerald Shaft. Oh yeah, this is a... I can't do anything up there. Alright then, you keep your secrets. Emerald Shaft. Convenient, you've got the same name as the evil priest from Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night. Shaft.
Shut your mouth.
If Damn Yankee is anything to go by, the darkness' guitar solos would deflect the attack. Also, yes. Well, the darkness also has a, you know, spaceship, so I'll accept that. We've got another elevator to play with. Let's play with the elevator. Oh, this is dead complex. And there's a dragon somewhere around. Can't interact with enemies nearby. I have no way to fight the dragon. Well, isn't this a screw job? I don't think I can use my teleport away spell. Do I have to die to get out of here? Okay, no, it'll let me teleport. All the way back there. That's fine. I'll be happy once I find a goddamn double jump. Let's use you. Different magic, please. In fact, we could use Sunrays missiles. I mean, they're actually somewhat useful against the weird scorpion enemies. Take that, spiky balls. I hate those snakes. Alright, do your thing. And whoop. And whoop. You know what? That reminds me. It's been a long time since I've seen an Ethan Hawke Rides Again channel update. Who is the lead singer and one of the writer for The Darkness? For those who don't know. Felt like I need to make that, you know, certain. Sweet Mary, Mother of Pain. I will deal with this. I was really kind of hoping the dragon would be here this time, but it wasn't. Stop robbing me bats. Getting sick and tired of the thieving bats in this. They were bad enough in the original adventure. And the most annoying part. Alright. You be dead. Alright, back through all this. I hate these things. I really do. Rawr! I did not mean to switch weapons. Die. Wow. Eyeball. Justin and Dan Hawkins. I can't say I remember that much about the band, but I've been, Justin Hawkins Rides Again is a, I guess, podcast that I've followed for a while. Come on. Making me use timing to defeat you. Alright. Murder. 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 And he's back. Normally it does more damage than that, but maybe I just suck. Okay, if you're gonna run away, I'll keep firing. There we go. You did. Alright. That's what led to problems. We want to keep going this way. Because I'm not ready to fight the dragon that I can't even get to! Keep killing the freaking scorpion! Worth a try. Hurry up and die, mother trucker! Oh, running away, eh? Running away, eh? Oh, just to come back. That's fine. Still, run away. You suck. You know, take that scorpion thing. Data cube acquired. They do their own thing a lot. They broke up once, but they're brothers, so sometime apart does them good. See Penn and Teller? Okay. Did not know you were such a darkness aficionado. You know, I'm just gonna ignore flamethrower, dude. I don't like. God damn it. All right. Get back here, red bug. Would you stop shooting that green shit at me? Thank you. Yeah, you dying horribly is also a good thing for me. Arguments between Penta would be rather one-sided. There's a statement to be made there. And, oh yeah, this is the elevator I can't get to. Yet. I got all excited because I'm like, elevator thine! Well, the only way to go is to keep going down. Which I think leads me to a horrible place. Not quite yet. No, we can start by going this way. And ice. So even with the ice, it does not matter. Okay. Apparently we're going down around this way, though. Save point! I will accept save point. As we have run into a room that's crawling with enemies. I mean, literally in some cases. Son of a crap, thank you. Oh my god. Alright. Take that. Ah! And your pain. They kept their professional and private life very separate, is what you meant. Together, hang out, much outside work, and then, yeah. Fair. I got it. It was still funny. The Penn and Teller argument with, the massive amount that one guy talks, and it's just all over the place. This may not have been what I wanted to do, but you know what? I'm already onto it, so not much I can do. Come on. Little gross Riding Hood. There we go. Also, Teller does talk. He's a historian of magic and gives lectures. Well, yes. I mean, there's... Yeah. I mean, he talked when he was on, whatchamacallit show. Mizar hates it. Yay, I finally have the upgrade for this. I don't use it very often. It also moves very slowly. It's like this quad laser. The TV show that, Teller was on, that he spoke. He played one of the characters' fathers. Don't say anything. He spent most of it not saying something, but he does eventually say something. Torch the dresser, meatwad! Did Bazinga show. Brain is totally skipping a beat. I'm in deep study, researching that glorious Plutite ore over there. Be silent, for afraid I may lose my lean on reason. Wait, what? That arm of yours, it's astounding. I recognize it. Big Bang Theory, thank you. I saw it while dreaming at the astral plane. Yes, a brilliant design. Formed in slumber. But how can it be? After the astral has been sealed, the only possible means to materialize such thing would be... Great gods! A working solar relic! Yes, of course, the solar relic. I heard tales, and yet, can't believe my eyes. Were those fairy tales? Could it be possible? Oh! Fascinating! Return to the Orphic village as soon as you can, if not a problem. If a problem, come anyway! And bring that armor. I must examine it more closely. My calculations are correct. I could use the Pluterite ore to unlock its full potential. I will grab that Pluterite ore. Alright. Majesty! Who we got? I2 Bazinga show. I.e. the Nerd Minstrel show. Yeah, you don't like the Big Bang Theory? It's whatever. It's got some funny moments. It's got some good moments. It's got some emotional moments. Overall, it's just like it's a little more entertainment value to me than Friends. If it's on in the background, I won't change the thing, but it's basically, geek chic Friends, and I stand by that. Yeah, and that was the ice wall. Well, time to continue down. I2 Bazinga show. Dead complex. And there's a dragon! Oh, God. Get this friggin' duck away from me! Hey! Another dragon defeated. That's 2. It has a Hollywood produces understanding of nerd, too many bad stereotypes. Yeah, like... What's a better way of putting it? I don't know. But I stand with the Friends reference, because even in Friends, it's more about the farcicalness of it and less about the reality of it. Not quite, that one with the bass intro, Seinfeld level of weirdness. This place is crawling with necromancers. Seems they're running all sorts of twisted experiments down here. We've got to get this door open, take a good, hard look at whatever madness they're cooking up there. Well, I'm gonna, because I can't really quick travel back without having to travel all the way back there, bud, so I ain't spending the time doing that. So, yes, we're gonna experiment on this together. What was the other thing I found? Didn't I find something else on the floor? And I found the alien glove. I don't know, whatever. Power. Hooah. And ka-ching. Give me the elevator. Wow. Maximum health increase. It's also painfully unfunny. Exactly like Friends. Sorry. I know there are people who enjoy that show. Just like there are people who enjoy Big Bang Theory. But still. I thought that was a well-timed joke, I suppose. Ow, ow. Hey. Rude. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. I'm worried about murdering everything that I can get to in this weird science necromancy lab. And both groups are wrong? Sure. Both groups of what? Oh, of people who, enjoy... Gotcha. That makes sense. Alright. Spam crossbow bolts. Unlock another data cube. Foe to the wicked, but the just guide are all their steps. Propitus your preside. I can't talk. I quit trying. Excuse me, Spider. Stop being a pain in my keister. I know it's what you're good at, but... Ow. Would you stop shooting lasers at me? Lasers are inconsiderate. Alright. 2. Nope, I don't want to fight you. You're inconvenient. I'm using my weird comma thing. You're not that annoying, but I just feel like doing it. Flip the switch! Wrong lever, Croc! Yes, yes, we've already made that joke, but still, it's fun! What switch are you? Oh, do you move the... Oh my gosh, it's the same. Gotcha. This place is very webbed. And dark tech. Oh, good. Alright. Place crawling necromancers. Gotta get... I just opened the door, asshat! Rude. Gelatinous cubes running forth with wild abandon. More ice. Just really like an elevator to take me back to another small child. Where's your head at, grown up? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your... Anyway, I'm done. Greatness hide with small in sight, but mighty in silence. You ain't saying nothing. Oh, silence! There's your answer. Children, you picked the wrong... You picked a game where I am the silent protagonist to make a bunch of riddles. Rude. That song's gonna be stuck in my head. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Ooh, money. I'm gonna make sure I'm getting the most of my money. I am indeed getting the most of my money. Money. Get interrupted, wizard. Wizard interrupted. This fall. No bad spider. And I believe up here is going to be another... Yeah, I can't make that spot. At least yet. We'll see what happens here in a moment. Before I flip the switch, talk to the man. From what I'm seeing, they're dabbling in eugenics with Orphic's sickening work. Well, that's something hard to stomach. I despise you all, wretched Orphics. Worthless, yes, everyone. You're fit for nothing but to be fodder, to fuel something greater, something perfected. No, but wait, you? You're like me, aren't you? What is this? What is happening? Yes, I remember. Yes, dying many times. And then raising the dead, I was raised myself. A cycle unending. But no, there was more. I recall, I had a life. Once I lived with my kind one-eyed friends. Weren't they? A community. Was it real, or was it another dream? It... Gone mad. Completely mad. Talk to him. They ain't just experiment Orphics, they are Orphics. Empathy, community, it's what we all stand for, but them, they've been twisted, made into selfish warmongers. They've turned us against ourselves, brainwashed Orphics, captured and brainwashed others. But who was the first? Who started this whole cursed cycle? That's something hard to stomach. I can't attack either of you, so. Map. That's another double jump spot, which I'm using the green disc for. And boop. Yeah, as I said, like, this was going to start this just log road to go down. That there's not much option to do much else except kind of just trudge through it. Which you can do a lot of this before you even fight that first boss, though, which is humorous. Interesting. I did not expect it to do that. Well, first, what's down here? Another data cube. I totally didn't get a chance to read it. Step upwards. You take that and die. Apparently he gets 1 health up again before I get to go, but man, whatever. Alright. All this because I really don't want to have to backtrack through this dungeon. But I think I might finally have a teleporter! Finally. Yay! Let's go to the Orphic Crypt. No, the village specifically. We now have a lot of the data cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of apparently 12. And I can give the gauntlet to Broski here. Hello, my friends! I need to find a way back home. This is your adventure, not mine. I'll remain here in the shadows of the Orphic village, trying to stay unseen. Being not of this world, it's best not to interview too much. Yeah, this is the same kind of thing. Let's get started. Magnets are both reliable and fearsome. A great friend, a remarkable forger, made me this alien glove. Now I'll use its magnet to craft something for you. An attack amplifier. Take care out there, and he said something else that I don't know. Herg! Yeah, nope, nothing. Alright. More flasks. Find yourself heal more frequently than before. Yeah, we've started another flower. Improve flasks. Oh, I thought I found another fruit. Apparently I'm not fruity enough. Isn't that a bit of a surprise? Do you have anything to say now? Howdy, Shining One. You got Armoristo all riled up, you know. Shining armor like yours with these magical fireflies all around, creating weapons and tools, stuff dreams. Plug old trinkets and see them glowing and get shinier by the day, making your mind as noisy as the icy storm. Have you visited the old Ark? Lots of bits of solar things all around. Occultisto says it's proof of the something. There's nothing weird about solar relics appearing here and there. Things popping out of nowhere is just a fact of life. Everybody knows that. Kids appear with similar trinkets all the time. The interesting thing here is he almost never does one find a, useful one. It should not be possible to invoke gadgets out of thin air, Anyhow, for most of, magic. Magic's impressive enough when creating swords for everyone. Talking about swords, is it true that Forgisto has been able to upgrade your suit using information from the Emerald Disc? Got nothing to say after that. Alright. Upgraded. 2Ds for a double dose of that pimping. Saga. And I've been here the whole time! Greetings. I'm known as 4G Stow. Yeah, but what's your weapons? Okay. I'll require new data from armor discs. Your assistance in returning armory stow is greatly appreciated. This experience is most disconcerting. Yep, thanks for the thank. Alright. Still don't have a disc for that. But I do have a disc for this, plus faster pulse grenade. And greater light density. And defensive light layer. I'm too broke for that. Denser light will increase the damage for all guns. Yeah, and that's faster pulse grenade, enhanced mines. And I need more bucks. See? That's why I was collecting all that money. Increased gauntlet slots. See, brought me this time. The pluterite ore. Wondrous indeed. Oh, this metal, this beauty. Just look at the sheen. And the pliable, the better than a forge. Marvelous. Hand me the gauntlet of yours. Quick as lightning. I'll have it done in no time. Pink. And done. Behold, your gauntlet is now improved. Stronger, faster. Touch more dashing, if I say so myself. Next time, you may path be lined with adventure. Increased gauntlet slots. So you brought me this time. This pluterite ore is wondrous indeed. Oh, this metal. Beauty. Yeah, same thing as you said before. Basically, my gauntlet now has more slots. I will start with increased damage of all weapons. And increase armor. I feel more badass already. Talk! Well now, what do we have here? How to travel, looking brighter already. Don't say anything, say it's luck. Let me look at your armor, won't you? Now this, my friend, is truly armor from my visions. Swear upon every hammer stroke of my hands. I crafted it at the workshop of my mind palace on the astral realm, where neither skill nor resource bind me. Designed and forged by channeling the knowledge and mystery of every craftsorific who ever lived. It's a testament to the craft, truly. Yeah. All y'all building things on the mind plane like you're a freaking Gnostic, alright? Leave me alone. Popping in to say howdy before you start your stream. Nice. I heard do lines during the adventure and I refuse any corrections. Acceptable. But alas, your gauntlet lacks completion. Bring me pluterite ore and sing the truth. Well, I suppose it's not technically Gnosticism. It's based off of frickin' Pythagorean philosophy on perfect ideas versus reality. But that's beside the point. What are you going to be playing tonight, Molten? And hello! I guess I'm talking to small children now. I miss my friends, told them not to wander far. Talk to Chief Dude. For make the younglings, sincere gratitude. Dedication marble, please take this. Anti-slash register acquired. As an elder, my duties recall the wisdom of the past, but it is the young who shape the future. The sleigh bell for the younglings is a token of their boundless dreams. In their dreams, you are a hero beyond measure. Bring more of these sleigh bells, and they can use them to craft special equipment to aid you. Boop. Money. Grumpy old lady. Greetings, the echoes of time whisper once more. Monoliths sound scattering the memories of the Orphic tree. By studying, give me the data cube. Samples data cube might communicate with the Orphic tree, perhaps bring forth new ways of interacting with the world. Well, these 5 samples of the data cube you just gave me have allowed me to conjure this new equipment for you. Amplified energy catalyzer. A total of 9 data cubes. There's 3 more to be found. Alright. There's that bow emerald desk. I did that to get the thing. You enhance magic. Yeah, I don't use magic very often, so I think I'm good on that. Yep. And I don't think I have anything else that I need to look up here. Yep, just the strange tech keys. There. The echoes of time may whisper, crone, but that creaking in your bones is loud as shit, respectfully. Word. Wordy, wordy, word. Alright. Let's go down to the dead complex. And get ready to kick ass, take names. Come on, get interrupt, thank you. So I want to charge into the boss room. I just saved. Fuck it. Why not? There's a really easy way to beat this boss. I just have to remember what it is. That's right. You're being inconvenient, Spider. Well, that was a great into the attack for him, wasn't it? Come on. Ahem. 850 emerald shards. Need more keys to unlock this device. Paging Dr. Guar to surgery. Dr. Guar to surgery, please. Orphic tree sap. Strange tech key. Guy from other dimension. Blue dragon, you say? That's a new enigma even to me. Or no dragon, regardless if it's you, will divert me from my path. Take care out there, my friend. Oh, pardon me. Now I should be able to... I have turned on machinery. All over the place. And awakened a giant worm. Apparently. Alright. We're constructing pipes. Nope. Huh. Rude. Yeah, whatever. Huh. We are now a plumber. Plumber man, does everything a plumber can. Open all doorways. Then I need to go get the hammer that I completely skipped over. Come on. Oh, it doesn't let you recharge those anymore. All right. Let's get the hammer. So here's the funny thing. I beat that boss without grabbing the hammer. You can actually get that without doing that. Let me switch the hammer real quick. Imagine using that on the boss, that its arms were suspended into the air. Alright, this requires I did the red icon, right, for the sploofy, which also I suppose includes, I should do one up here. The little gem, the joint, which you'll see what they do in a little bit, eventually. Double jump is that. Blue is, no, blue is the special jump platform. Okay. But yeah, I have a hammer now. It's hammer time! Stop, for the time of the hammer is upon thee! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oops. Okay. Your prompt is, the Mighty Giants hired you to write a sequel song to Triangle Man. Blowjob man, blowjob man. Not exactly where I was going with blowjob man. Probably should have thought before he was named blowjob man, blowjob man. Blap. Okay. Now we get to begin our adventure in plumbing. And my gems just fell off. Hate it when that happens. Ah! Well, I fell. Let's see what's down here. Nice. Did not do that on purpose. Like, I did it because I thought I might be able to do it. Didn't realize I actually would. Hurt. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Ah! You really have to edge jump that. And not accidentally get let go of the R button. Which I can't hit till I start jumping, so otherwise I'll do that slide. Oh, sweet Jeebus on a popsicle stick. Ba-ding. We have a guy who looks all kinds of serious. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Interesting. It's the wrong button. Alright, we're just gonna patrol that way. I don't remember fighting this guy at all. That feels a little cheap. Alright, pull job man hits rim job man. They had a fight, nobody wins, hits the buzzer, does Sam. Hey look, this looks familiar. This is where I suddenly fought a dragon last time and couldn't do anything about it. So we have to save small children. Because the game wants us to. At least they're little demon children. Bet you can't answer this one. How does eternity speak without words when there's nothing new under the sun? It can't. I need more alcohol. They were very much stretching their brains to come up with any riddle they could that the answer would be nothing. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy this game. It's fun. It's visually appealing. I mean, there's a million amazing things I can say about this game. That being said, while it's not Iron Gaia level of convoluted text speak weirdness, it's up there. Like, occasionally this game tries a little too hard. You know, that's what I'm saying. And I did not mean to fall down that pit. I'm gonna walk away now. Yeah, nothing can amount to the weird pretentiousness that was Iron Gaia. So don't get me wrong, I get that. But game is trying. I feel like there should be more secrets. Oh. Alright. I think I'm good to go upwards and continue fixing plumbing. So that's literally all we're doing at this point, is going through plumbing and then seeing what areas we can get to now. Kind of on our way back home. Oh, there's Scout Dude. Rick, your next stop's the Ark over at Zargus Sprouts. We've kept our distance. It's time to stir up the dust here. Seems the only way left a clue about all this mess. The best way to get there right now is through the Anonymous Pit. There's a frozen wall past the frozen west wall of the Anonymous Pit teleporter room, so you might have to fix the frozen pipes to melt the ice before going through. Hey, you have some Orphic tree food. Take it to Occultisto, will ya? It'll be really worth your while. If you want to take that Orphic tree sap you have Occultisto, and mind this, you're wondering what's next, just seek me out, and it ain't too hard to find. Alright, you know what? Fine. Alright. I don't think there's any more pipes in that room. Euronymous, nobody knows who you are. Mostly sure you're British. That was the pretentious gibberish made manifest. Iron Gaia was something special. Oh, mother truckin' bats. If there's one thing from the adventure game that they did not have to do in this, was have those stupid ass bats. Okay. Come on. I hate these guys. I really do. That's right. I can. Ha ha! As long as I am behind your shield, you get damaged when I'm playing with your butt. I mean, mistakes are made. I know where I was going with that. It didn't come out right. Alright. Apparently this could be a dragon room. Alright, buddy. I didn't want to attack. I wanted to do a charge up. Alright. Excuse me. Thank you for dying. Alright. before I check that out. How is this on this side doing? Ote. They have a fight. Rim job wins. Rim job man. Rim job man. Well, I've already gone this far. Really? That counts as being too close? You know what, that's fine. I can go back through this way. I hate the thieving beds. They suck real bad. I want to murder them. So I'm going to fix the pipe, by the way, before I move forward. Alright. Because that'll stay fixed. And what is to the right is my curiosity. Probably the actual teleporter. Not yet. Oh, it's another bat spot. Oh boy, it's one of those bad boys. Okay, I see what's going on here. You run out of time. Charge this. You know what, die bug. That's right. I did that too early. The timing on that block is such a pain in the butt. You know, I kind of want to listen to They Might Be Giants now. Would you stop being a pain in my keister, you stupid flame job boys? Hammer! Here is gonna be one of those jumpy spots. Hey! Oh, you got the 10th like! Thank you! Very much appreciated. Hi there, EB. How's it going on the other side of the world? Yeah, I'm trying really hard not to... After my brain made an accident, it turned out to be, you know, a halfway decent one with, you know, him just needing to have thought of a better name before he did his thing. Yeah. So yeah, there's now many multiple paths. I'm basically just trying to find the teleporter. It's another hammer thing that I can't do anything about because I am not powerful enough. Okay, you up here, you over here. Fix the plumbing. I don't know if I can jump that far to go down there. Take that, annoying enemy. More plumbing action. But how's it going, EB? Have you been doing anything already today, or are you just kind of going out and about and doing your thing? EB Gaming, by the way, is a fantastic, wonderful human being that also happens to stream. All kinds of stuff. That is effectively going to be a double jump spot. So I know I can't deal with that right now. As we continue moving up and melting everything we can find. Here. Are you bothered by bombs? Oh, son of a biscuit. I didn't even get to see if he was bothered by bombs. Hey! Bombs are surprisingly effective. I'm okay with that. Ow. Lingus man, Lingus man, Lingus man hates fingers man. They have a fight, Lingus wins. Lip smacking man, Lingus man. Maybe beyond my control at this point. It's gone too far! It's funny. That is definitely too far for me to make. So not much I can do about that. Hey, you up there. Look at that. I don't want to have to deal with you. So I'm not gonna. Oh, I hate those thieving bats. Alright. I'll just chill here till the thing comes by. It should have been cunning. Yes, the cunning linguist. Colonel Angus. Well, I can't go that far, and I can't shoot through vines, so... You just chill up there, flamethrower guy, with your poking flamethrower stick. This looks like another double jump spot. Boop. Almost like I might be acquiring the double jump sometime soon. If I had gone a different path, I'd probably already have it. Oh! Fucking dragon! Excuse me. That, you are being really inconvenient when I'm trying to face a dragon! Oh, sweet Jesus, okay. And I can't interact because, okay. I can't even tell if I fixed the wire. Alright, where the heck is the dragon? For me to even get to. I am out of healing potions. My God, would you people stop with the opportunistically attacking me in the middle of me trying to deal with the freaking dragon? Fucking... I don't even know what to call it. Dragon splooge that keeps flying everywhere. That's right, make me weight gain. Oh my God! Just the edge! Thank you! Ah! Frustration. Well, I found the dragon. Oh, those can't. It's fantastic. Fucking bet. Shouldn't have jumped forward when there. All the way down. Well, on the plus side, I can find out what's in some of these rooms. That was frustrating. I apologize for going completely off there. None of that looked like a gate room, despite what that sign is trying to point towards. Teleport. Alright, points this way for the teleporter. And then, oh, I think it means up here for the teleporter. That could have been me being dumb this whole time. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna go up the other way and see what's up over here anyway. Take that enemy. And then to the right, I believe. Yes. Yes, to the right. Should go the same places, but you have to go from below. Okay, noted. That's fine, game. All right. I think the actor who inspired this, Michael Caine, best said with his accent. Conolingus. I cannot do that kind of lowbrow, really cheap British accent. Unless you really catch me at the right level of drunk. Die. I approve of your death. I hate some of the bets sometimes. What's this saying his name? Michael Caine. Michael Caine? Michael Caine. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he did. I didn't even think about that. I'm not always the smartest creature out there. Up, please. Thank you. I am not dealing with a flamethrower and a bouncy ball dick at the same time. Alright. Come on. Kill. Thank you. No, don't jump. Thank you. This might be hard to get to. Over here. Okay. Now we do something similar, because I'm a jerk. And the scorpion won't know what to do. Surprisingly powerful attack. He will say, "My name is Michael K. Dead serious, Toad. It is great. I believe it. Just hadn't thought about it. Kill the flower. Get the enhanced max health. My health bar is now beyond the notification that says maximum health bar increased. And boop. Okay. Hey. And we're a good chunk into the game now. Party wondering why the hostess almost threw him out for dealing drugs. Because everyone's calling him Michael K. Michael K. That's funny. I have not heard that one. I haven't seen too many interviews with Michael Caine. Alright. Hello, my friend. I don't have anything to give you. Okay, no words of advice for the green dragon. Did I rescue any kids since last time I was out here? Probably not. I don't remember. Yep, nope. I definitely haven't got any more images from you, yeah. But hey, it's a monolith. Just look at a bunch of them recently. Anyone's guess why, and he's absolutely brilliant. He and Sean Connery or Johnny Carson is a treat. I have to check that out. All right. Upgrade stuff. I have more money. Improve weapons. Still nothing for the sword. Started with the hammer. Oh, really? 2,500? I'll be back real quick. You could have given me the, I will give you the 60 golded, whatever our currency is, things. But no. There's 60. The Dustwalker's Tundra. Man, it's making me go out and mow the lawn for a couple minutes here for no goddamn good reason. Effectively what I'm doing. It's like Legend of Zelda. You mow the lawn, you get paid. It's the big lawn conspiracy. Alright. Go back and get my upgrade. I really wanted to kill that pixie. I think that moon is awfully close to the planet. What, mowing lawns or playing Legend of Zelda? Or big lawn conspiracy? Improved flasks. Freshest fruit from the behold. Okay. Hey, look at that. The tree is getting very lively. Very, very lively. Alright, any clues from you? How does Shining One? You got arms are riled up. Yeah, I know about that. You already talked about that. Shining Armor, blah, 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 blah. Old Arc. Yeah, well, I'll check out the Arc later. Nothing weird about it. Solar relics appearing here and there. Things popping out of nowhere. It's fact of life. Everybody. Okay, we already talked about this. Upgraded suit. Yep, Emerald Disc. A little annoying that I haven't found any other Emerald Discs yet. And I don't think I found any more. All three. I find that acceptable. Big Lawn Conspiracy. Can't help but assume it's involving Surf versus Turf Rebellion. Ugh. I apologize for nothing. Did I already improve it? No, I have not. Look at that. I now have 28 bucks and improved armor anytime I'm using the crossbow. Yeah, I think it's time to go back down here and try to fill in and explore where I can. And then head upwards and do the same over here. And head up towards the Arc. At least until I find either A, the hammer upgrade, B, it's an item, it attracts you to the gen things and you can like jump opposite it. It's a stupid physics thing. It's actually the worst upgrade in the game and kind of annoying. Or the double jump. Double jump would be absolutely fantastic right now. I mean, as per normal throughout these games. Oh, hey! It looks like we have melted that disc. I don't think I can reach it yet. Geronimo! Nope. And I don't have any... I failed against the dragon, so... Definitely don't have any dragon bits. And you, sir, have nothing to apologize for. It's still better than a retro joke. Heck, it's still better than a Quinn joke. Alright. From here, I want to start by going up and left? Because that had a double jump thing, I think, there. That goes back down up through here. Okay, that's fine, and I did that. But yeah, I think I'm going to go to the left and then up and see what happens. Not playing this game. You annoying scurvy dog, I am not playing this game. The game where you live is an unacceptable game. Alright. that does nothing for me. Okay. Back to the left. Would be nice to fight the dragon again. Now that I know there's one out here somewhere. So yeah, go up and around. Oh no, this is the tunnel that I can't do anything about because I can't even access it right now. So there's no reason to go up there. But we're still gonna go that way for the moment. What do you got, Scorpion? Come on. Alright, it's annoying that you just barely got within attacking range of me there, buddy. Alright. Again, that was the double jump area, so I'm going to go to the right. I mean, this would be a... dragon spot, but I bet the dragon's back at the other spot where we already fought it once. I hate my life. Not always, just right now. Normally I love my life. And my friends. Right now, my life is not being friendly. So I hate my life. Cannot wait till I have defense against gas. Alright, doing it too early, too... Oh my god! Dude! By the way, this is why I hate these guys. Because even when I feel like I'm timing it right, they have two flaming thrusts. And sometimes they decide they're not going to walk forward, and then sometimes they do. Rawr. Fisting. Almost for this. Fishing man. Fisting man. Fisting man. Fisting man hates goats. Man. They have a fight. Fisting wins. Because Tool is a bad fisting man. Not a big Tool fan. Take that, bug. Take that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to come up here, and it's going to be that area that I said, I can't even reach that. Like, there's stuff up here. But I don't think I can actually reach it at all right now. Oh, just eat a dick, enemy. Well, I like most of their stuff, and they have a song called Stink Fist. So I felt that was the... That's fair. 'Tis just a rhyme. Well... The dragon is not here anymore, which means we're gonna have to go searching for it. thieving motherfucking bat. Is that what you tried to do there, bat? I saw. Well, there's the fruit as well. Yep. That's right. You have one choice there, dude. You can either sit there and forever just be clink things off your back, or you can be patient. Not patient, but you can... Or you can die! If you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Your friends don't die, and if they don't die, then they're no friends of mine. I'm having a day. Die. Thank you. Let's go get a fruit. Ding. And it's not going to let me with that guy down below. You know what? That's fine. That's fine, game. Can I get the goddamn fruit now? Thank you, Orphic Tree Fruit. Do I look for the dragon or do I continue plumbing? Somebody give me a suggestion. I can keep fixing the plumbing. Alright, that was satisfying watching that thing die to the... Trying to kill you with the hammer, because I feel like it. You see how hard it was. Alright. At least check to see if this screen has the... Okay, this screen does not have the dragon. There's a left door to there too? Okay. Take that, enemies. So back. Continue this way. Oh my fucking god, bat! Very inconveniently timed bats. Thank you for dying. That's right. Okay, this is the double jump spot that is alluding to. Okay, and down is... Oops, did not mean to use my magic. The right-hand side is the area I can't even get to. That way. You know what? I'm just gonna run away. I can't just run away from you. That was almost a very poor decision. Okay. That's a hammer, which I'm using red for. Okay, that explains that. Now, which I think is an ability. I'm pretty sure it's an ability I don't have with the hammer. It's the charge up, I think. Yeah. Yep, okay. Give you the fruit. Precious fruit, the Orphic tree. Okay. That's also a bigger jump area that I don't have yet. Yep. Teleport back to there. Be nice if I could find the dragon again, please. Yeah, back to the pipe works. And I need to work my way back up through the other one to see if I find any other pipes. Which I think is reasonable. I don't think I need to fight any of you. Just go this way, jerks. Die. Take that. Yep, you leave me alone, Bat. I saw what you were trying to do. Did a song finally get denied? I didn't think it was possible after what we've been getting away with. Golden man, golden man, golden man hates stalking man. They have a fight, golden wins, showers are planned, golden man. Apparently they may have. Or are you talking about Golden Man and I just missed it until just now? Which is distinctly possible. I could very easily be being a dumbhead. Stupid bats. I hate the bats. I hate the bats. Okay. I just had missed it appearing, so I apologize for that. Yay! Take that eye. Take that alien bug. This is Starship Trooper. The aliens aren't just bugs. They're normal land bugs, not alien bugs. Another spot, another not Dragonland. Oh well, I'll find it eventually. But I'm still doing my part. Yes. Still mother trucking doing my goddamn part. Oh, did I just open up a secret door? Okay. Found a secret door. I mean, they exist in this game. Oh my god, this is like the luckiest bet in the world. Would you stop moving forward when I tap forward? How often have I done that throughout the course of this game? Oh my god! I'm about to lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Alright. Push here to learn more. Alright, gang. Apparently this is... I didn't know this was a secret spot area. Holy carp. You die. Sword Emerald Disc required. Okay. That's actually, did not think I was going to be able to do that. I thought you came at that from a different angle. Yay, I got a fancy sword thingy. I really hope it's not the level 3 disc. I definitely don't remember that from last time. Okay, we can finally work on plumbing. I mean, it would have been nice to find a dragon too, but... Yep, I do not feel like fighting a weird carapaced shrimp enemy. I wonder. How adventurous do I feel, guys? Thank you. Finally attacking up. Alright, is this thing like super tough? I'm starting to get concerned that it's not dying. How are you not dead yet? Thank God. Alright, let's see how horribly I die here. Oh, it's really bad. Note to self. That poison is very bad. Wait, I used the... Apparently that doesn't count as a respawn point unless you fall a pit. Okay, you know what? That is my fault. We're not going to teleport to here because I think I didn't see any pipes leading to that area, so we should be good. So let's open up the next area. It's nice seeing how much of the plant has kind of rooted itself around the Orphic tree. Teleport. The one from Aradam's pit. Yes. And I may finish as soon as I get to another save point here. Just to give you guys a heads up. But I want to make sure that I have this part. Sweet. Alright, I did all the plumbing it was needed to do to support this. Entrance is Zargus Sprout, so you can find the Ark. Time to stir up the dust in there. It seems we left a clue about all this mess. What are you waiting for? Go! And mind this. Waiting minutes next to see me out. I ain't hard to find. Alright, Saga. You've been here the whole time. Still in that line. And then down here, I missed. Let's try to see if I can get a shortcut. Down here should be another pipe. Yep. With this tube. Turn on the boiler, it's mighty 5. Now you gotta patch up those leaks in the pipes. We'll have to, yeah, I'm aware. Fancy protocols need to fix these pipes. Yay! Emerald Shaft. The lower opening. Although I'm pretty sure I've been here once before. Yep, explosive thingies, and then we've got like angry wheels, angry explosive wheels. That line can't be stolen. It's just become yet another of our things. You are still doing your part, or oh, shit, bud. Ah! That. Poison explosion. Nope. I am not dealing with you being that much of a pain. Been here the whole time. Word. Get out of your Orc-mobile. Orc-mobile. And I think my sword is just weaker than I think it is. Wait, are you only like bombable? Interesting. Yay! It exploded eventually. Drives Orc-mobile. I'm not stupid anymore. And that's all reference checks out. Iron Warrior's Vindicator tank. I meant the loud tankiness of it. I mean, I'll give you that that's probably pretty valid. Are you gonna be like that, game? Am I effing stuck down here because I can't jump over that? Does this count as a... Oh. This could be interesting. Well, we're going down this way, apparently. Alright. Well, I can't make that jump at all. Well, it's a save point. Things are always good around save points. Although, out of all the save points, that's the perfect save point that I would have made actually been a boss or something. It just pops out. And we're at the edge of the known map. Okay. Hey, that area down there. Good to know. And I think that's as far as I can go. So I can jump. Nope, no jumping down through there. Dude, figure out where you're going and just go. Kablamo. Aha! Screw you, game. And I'm pretty sure I can't cross that jump over there. And there's a hammer there. So this was not the way to go. We wanted to go through the upper way there. which is fine. I know he said I was totally going to save and probably finish up, but... at the next anvil. Alright. Ba-ding! Now that we've finished our Plumbing Man 5000 duties. Zargus Sprouts. It's different than them playing with my Emerald Shaft. Although, it's simultaneously more annoying and less annoying at the same time. Sure, let's start with up versus down. I didn't actually mean to do that. Another disc. It's probably going to make us too poor to actually do anything. Oh, hey! Oh. Well, on that note, everybody, I think we made some pretty solid progress through the game. We defeated the necromancers that were left behind. They're not the only ones, but they were left behind. We're trying to open up the Ark and get to deal with the worm that woke up. And then there's going to be some more levels, some more stuff in it. But it's good, solid... Wow, the bow emerald disc is like way fancier than the sword. Wait, how far away am I from a teleporter? Yeah, pretty far. No, just up and around. Alright, I'm gonna go see how expensive upgrading the sword is. Then, I'm gonna end the stream. Devo Legion Stealer Cult. And up here, up to there, and then this is to the right. Yep. Go ahead and shock at me, you stupid inflatable enemy. Alright. How expensive are these sword upgrades? And can I get to them? Are they all level 3s? I mean, I've gotten it before. I've gotten all the achievements in the game, so clearly I've been through that room. I just forgot about it. Hey! He showed up as being a merchant now. Okay. Ada, always good to see you. Trust to find a way inside the Ark. Yeah. Yeah, the town is growing. Far less desolate. I thought there was something else I can do there with him as he showed up. Maybe it's eventually. Alright, you! Prove weapons. It's all very expensive. Maybe I'm remembering the more time for revenge combos. Faster money blow, don't care. 2-hit combo. Oh, I don't have enough for any of it. Wow. I better go mow a bunch of lawns. Welcome home, Rosalie. Man, you show up right as I'm going to be ending. I can't end just yet. Ah! Alright, we get a little bit longer. Ugh. Hi, Rosalie. Congratulations on not being occupado anymore. Alright, screw you, gelatinous slime. Cube, specifically. And then to the right. Did not mean to fall all the way. Light up, damn it. Light up. Quick, light up before J.K. Rowling realizes that we stole your light thingy-majigger. Cheers! I should have said that seeing as I just took a drink. But I've been nursing the ever-living crap out of this hard cider. I think I may have let it sit for a little too long. Well, that's a big old guy. Ha ha! Oh! Take that, buddy! I won't get your money, but take that! Did not expect that. Oh, that was entertaining. I mean, I suppose it's a barred door, so being able to shoot past it isn't actually that much of a surprise. Come on, eyeball tentacle beast that's trying to do unsavory things to my butthole. Takes part in the takes 60 tweets about gender politics. Here's what Joanne thinks. Ah! Ow! Okay, that did not work the way I intended. Okay, you know what, buddy? Would you please just go off already? Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! You suck, buddy. That did not work as intended. I was hoping to make it to that other level there. To get the money. Is that close enough? That is. Take that, bonehead, and that, bonehead. And I'm not actually doing all that successful there, bonehead. Alright, I gotta start paying attention to these things. Okay, this is gonna be a charged one. Which means I am not dealing with the insanity of... Really, buddy? There we go. To say, I know you're within range. And in my case, I only care about the legal ramifications of stuff there. If she was just being a see you next Tuesday, then she was just being a see you next Tuesday. that she keeps getting worse about, too. Dear God, man. Alright, did I miss anything up here? I mean, it's clearly I need the double jump. Yeah, no, I just need the double jump. We're gonna start by going down. What is down and to the right? Pit. Okay, but a pit with money in it. We do approve of monies. Assuming that'll raise that up, yeah. We found a new way into the Emerald Shaft. Oh, that's the other side of that rock. Okay, noted. Zargius spout, Zargius spout, Zargius spout, Zargius spout, Zargius spout, Zargius spout, Zargius spouts. Bow, 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 bow. The 18th theme is stuck in my head. Now there's nothing I can do. You like her? You're allowed to like her. I don't agree with her take on certain politics. Yay, another sleigh bell. I really hope I find that double jump soon. It's got to be coming up. Or I missed it. I'm just being a sad boy. Which is always possible. Alright, that's a oddly strange straight hall there. Oh, and I can't even get through that. But I can blow that up! Once again, through the grate, I approve. Welcome back, Alonda. Back to our Emerald Shaft. Just talking about Shaft. Take that. And oh, it's one of the whoop areas. Alright, we've really gotten to the point of where every area down here we're gonna just have to explore for what it is. Really? Hurt! Whoa. The game really thinks I should have double jump right now. Please, sir, may I have some double jump? Well, I can't go through that door. Alright. Can't even make that jump. I would love the double jump. I would love to not suck. I know that's asking for a lot, but right now, I really feel like I am substandard. I'm gonna laugh if it's just something that like I kind of like missed in the background. It's like just here, and I just happen to not notice it. All right, hit that. What is that? What is that? Oops. Messed that up. Show that a little closer. So that is a switch. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do more, like, finding stuff before I fight the worm. There's that armor piece that we found back ages ago. Hooah! I mean, that's a good sign. Press A and A to dissipate energy and propel. Oh, it's the jetpack. Well, double jump. Hallelujah. 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 This opens up so much of the game. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm happy. My phone just died. Wow. I wish it would have given me a 5-minute warning. Give me a second here, people. If anybody's making a comment, probably making fun of my horrible singing. But yeah, no, we get the double jump. Now I'm getting to a save point, and we gonna wait till, yeah, I'll be ending up the stream. Thank you everybody for coming on by. The variety of people that were here. Last time this game did kind of terrible, and if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to finish it, I probably would not be playing it right now. So, if you haven't had much fun, this is on me. Because I wanted to play Adventure! And I have a whole pile of now, revamped Atari games, of which I find some to be actually really freaking fun. Teleporter to home. Because we can now get so much stuff. I can't see your comments right now because my phone is still dead. I will be checking out in just a moment, though. Because I'm going to go to the teleporter, and then I'm going to exit to the main screen once I get to the anvil at the home base. Yeah, there's a lot of treasure and people and things now that we can find. Double jump is like many games, it's one of the most important things you can do. I missed. I jumped too early. I'm getting that fucking bootleg. The cassette tape. Interdimensional bootleg acquired. And then a save. Rest. Main menu. That was 3 seconds ago. I think I can handle that. Go back to the wonderful, very geometric title, but that might make sense with them having some anyway. An Excelsius Duo or some shit. Sorry. Not standing for that. Yes, the king wouldn't rise either, so why would I? Sorry, I just... In Excelsius Deo. That... Ever since I was in choir and one of our Christmas concerts, we went through a big thing, and that song has been drilled into my skull since then. I hope you guys enjoyed, overall. I love this game from the kind of simplistic look to it. Yeah, it does have a lot of pretentious, like, deep messaging, which seems really out of the place with it being fucking adventure. The game about the cube that goes and gets the key and gets through the door and then gets attacked by the angry duck, and you can get stuck inside its belly, which is probably the coolest part of the game. Yeah. But, that being said, I love the art. I love the direction of the game. And I'm going to be finishing it at some point. Yeah, well, the game is the original Easter egg game adventure. And I know there's some behind-the-scenes stuff that happened leading into it. For some of the decisions that they made. And I know it completely crashed because they literally released it on the day that the second Silk Song came out. It was just like, oh, well, that was bad timing. You're both screwed. Anywho, there will not be a stream tomorrow. I'm going to be going to go get some goddamn barbecue! Woo! Yes, occasionally I do things for my own life and for my friends. Then, you know, just me entertaining people online. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. So, put it on end screen. Bye, I suck at outros!